Fish are friends, not food.
There we go. All right. So now we're good. All right. Welcome everyone. That was weird. It took a while to get that one working today. Okay. Well, anyways, welcome everyone. Hope everybody's doing amazing. Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. Hope everybody is doing amazing. Yeah, gremlins indeed. But welcome everyone. Hey there, Bad Direction. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Eliza. Hey there, Max. Hey there, Toasty. Hey there, Double Bad. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Always annoying when things don't work. I just noticed that the microphone was not connected when I when it was like a minute left on the clock, and I clicked the button to go to the scene which has the microphone on it, and then that caused countdown to mess up, that caused everything to mess up, and because I wasn't in studio mode. And anyways, starting with issues at the beginning, I guess, but we're good now. But yeah, hope everybody's doing well. We just updated to the version 1.3.0 on our server as well as the sub server. And so now we're playing on 1.3.0. Oh, I don't have the world number in this anymore. Oops. Well, I'll have to deal with that later. Assuming we don't die. If we die, we'll put it in immediately, but and world number back to MOTD. All right, so that'll be good for later. So let's jump back in. The problem is every time you upgrade Stoneblock 4, or at least every time you do it in Kinetic, it overwrites the server.properties file, and I keep forgetting to download it before I upgrade it. And so I had an older version, and so I had updated it, but clearly I didn't update it properly. But that's all right. That's all right. I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. But yeah, welcome everyone. We're back with more Stoneblock 4. What we were doing yesterday...
Brother, this guy stinks!
True. What we're doing yesterday is we got all the chickens processing and set up. I think what we're going to do today is get ourselves armor. I think we're going to probably not grab chickens at the moment, but I'd like to steal the enchantments off of this guy, because then we can put protection 5 and unbreaking 10 on other things. And I think what we're going to do is we're just going to go to the Celestian armor. Excuse me, because I think that's the easiest one that we could do right now. I think I'm going to get rid of that because we have that. I am completely okay with cheating. There's no cheating going on. No cheating at all. We do have endstone now, right? We do. We have 4,000 of it. And so if we wanted to, it was sifting this to get draconium. Yeah. Not yet, but soon. No. No cheating here at all. Okay, and then dimensionalist. How do I figure out what a villager needs, what they really want? Okay, we got dimensionalist is not alphabetical. Okay, go to bed. Have a good night, Max. Hey, Dweezil, GG on your streak.
I wish
20
I could
streams
interact with a villager while they're in bed.
Through the quad into the gymnasium. Wow, big words. Gymnasium. Resonance engineering block. We can do this, right? Yeah, we can do that. So let's work through that. Okay, that's what you were looking for. I gotcha. You just copy and pasted it. Okay, so first off, do we have vacuum tubes? We don't. So let's make a few of them. So that requires nickel, copper, redstone, glass. Nickel, copper, redstone, glass. Nickel, copper, redstone, glass. Nickel, copper, redstone, glass. Lava. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Nickel, copper, redstone, glass. All right, let's go with 32. We were trying to make this guy, which is that one and that one, so that we can make this guy and process endstone. Okay. So It was 11111. All right, redstone, 32 glass, 32. Okay, now this is outputting nickel, hopefully. It's not. It's outputting copper still. Apparently, we still had blocks of copper in here. And we ran out of lava. Got it. Is this gonna have enough? It looks like it should. Yep. It's perfect. Okay, great.
There will be no survivors.
Pam, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. What the heck? Pam, thank you so much. Congrats to all those that just got gifted a sub. Welcome, Gent. Welcome, Icy. Welcome, Thomas. Oh, that's a name we haven't seen in a while. Either Scoville, AT Scoville, Double Bad, nice. Ninja, welcome. Sir Zero. Explosive Rubidium, like it. Mythicay and the original Deadman, nice. GG, everybody. Hey, there's Thomas. Hope you're doing amazing. But welcome on in, everyone. Hope everybody is doing great. And we have a sub server that's currently Stoneblock 4. If you would like to play, for all those new subs out there, definitely check it out. Check out our Discord if you want. And yeah, hope everything is great. Doing well. Hope you're doing well as well. I am doing well. I have a bit of a cold right now, like a bit of a cough. I don't know where it came from or what's causing it, but hopefully it's not going to last very long. But that's been a little annoying. Okay, we're going to want an energy card and we're going to want the magnet card. Can only fit one card at the moment though. It's been lingering for a few days. Yeah, it just started, I want to say at the beginning of the week, and it's just been like a random cough every so often. But today it kind of, you know, stepped up a little bit. And so I took some medicine today. I think I had taken Sudafed, some allergy medicine, and some allergy medicine, that is. So I'm hoping that's gonna help. But we will see. Okay, so we're starting to make the nickel, and we needed, was it nickel plates? It was nickel plates. Okay, so nickel. Excuse me. Okay, that's this guy over here, and there we go. Now we got a bunch of them. So then it was vacuum tube, plastic, and aluminum. We probably don't have aluminum either. We do not. Let's grab a few of them. And I guess we can manually do this because this is going to take a little while to go through this. Let's see. So it was, what am I looking for? This guy. All right, let's bonk a few things. Realistically, we should be setting up grid power, but I keep putting it off. Oh, here comes a cough. Excuse me. So that should give us a couple of the wires that we needed. I think that's probably good. That's 7. And what did we need? We needed 1 for each. And then how many of these do we need? 4? All right, so 7 should be enough for now. Okay, so 4 of those, and then 8 vacuum and 4 plastic. And 8 vacuum. Okay, so there's the electronic things. Keep coming back to this, and I'm always going to do that. Also, I forgot that we had done this already. Oh, right, because this required a vault, so we didn't go through it yet. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so that was this guy, and what are we missing? We need lead, which we don't have lead either. My goodness. We need all the things. And not a creeper would be great. Okay, and how many did it say we needed? It was only 4. Excuse me. Creepers are included in all the things. Alright, so there's that. So there's our lead plates. And then it was this, this, this. To make this guy. Oh, that's actually a quest somewhere. Is that over here? Right there. It is. So massive otherworldly netherrack, endstone, other rock. Level 4 dimensionalist is required to get replica or replica stuff as well. Draconium dust. Replica. Ah. Okay, well that's convenient. And okay, so we need to get another villager. I already forgot. Did we have any extra villagers? It looks like we do not. So let's go grab one from over there. What's the best way to get over there? We never set a teleporter over there. Do we have any extra teleporters? We don't. Alright, well, I guess we just run then. So what we're going to do today is we're going to work on getting armor, getting it enchanted. We may even work to see if we can apotheosize it, because I am pretty sure that that would be a good thing for us. Alright, let's grab you and you. So we want to get a zombie villager. We're just going to do it this way as opposed to grabbing another one from the world engine. Oh, there we go. Torch. Alright, come on out. Alright, we can turn that off. Let's come over here. Let's jump into the water. Let this guy convert, grab this thing. Okay, it's gonna come over this way. Or not. Where are you going? Alright, doesn't matter. You come with me. We can go back home. Alright, let's get ourselves down here. Let's see, we want to grab stone and then that guy, that guy, that guy. Okay, I need you to take the job. Come on, take the job. Alright, well, we'll sit in here with it. Maybe this will help. And we convert and convert. Do you not like it because it's down below? Okay, they're still looking at something else. Yeah, exactly. Shake your head because you can't go anywhere else. Alright, fine. Let's go somewhere else. Leave this open so I can remind myself to fill it in. Though I have blocks on me, so I guess fill it in now. Alright, where did I go? I went to like the world engine, I think, last time. So we got you and you. There you go. Yeah, don't jump off the edge because that'll cause problems. Okay, so there's that stuff. Let's put these back down. Stone cutter, smithing table. All right, put all this away. And so now I need end stone. And what don't we need over here? Probably the dirt. Yeah, let's get rid of the dirt and replace it with end stone. And this guy. Alright, so take you out, put some end stone in there. Hopper. What'd you give me? Another eliminator, another fluid card, and an egg. Okay. Let's see, and you start producing. Okay, and let's give him some food. Alright, so we need to do level 1. It's going to give us fluorite and then dimensional shards. And then we get platinum, and then finally we'll get draconium. So this is going to take a while for it to get to a point where we can actually do something. If I time in a bottle this guy, does it do anything? It might. No, it doesn't look like it does. Okay. Fluorite was something that we got from bees, right? Or not bees, but chickens, yeah. And then we can block it. Compact. Let's see, we got that, and then we need linking and locking. Okay, so this guy upgraded, so now we should start getting. It was dimensional shards. Dimensional shards. Let's see, so this one does not have a thing for it. We don't have one, but we can craft it. Okay, dimensional shard. All right, we'll toss it in there. And we'll wait for that to start producing some. Let's put an extra upgrade in there as well. Yeah, 300,000 should be more than enough. Are we voiding anything else? We're voiding black dye now. $20.48, okay. And I suppose that means we could turn off black dye. Black quartz. Black dye, okay. How are we doing over here? You're still good? Yes. Oh wait, no, the black dye we're using was down in the other thing, which also means, do we have any extra color chickens? Glass, gas tier, regular chicken. What about eggs? Do eggs turn into a bioreactor? Looks like it doesn't. Okay. Excuse me. Hey, MTX, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Was that flint? Probably not. Bone. Actually, maybe. Bone, chicken, bone. Death mycelium. And that's it. Okay. Let's see. Let's get rid of that guy. Get rid of you. We can put you on the ground. Archaeologist can go away. We got that. Actually, we'll need this. Okay. Do we have dirt anywhere? Hey, Purple and Kitty, how are you both doing? Welcome, welcome. Did we have a dirt chicken? Slime rubber. Apparently not. So dirt. No, we do not have a dirt chicken. Okay. All right, then I guess we should keep it. And for now, we can just shove it right here, even though it's not actually a chicken resource. This one, we'll just toss it all on the ground and let it void. And not one thing. Actually, I guess one did. Okay, that's an extra draw for later. So now we got one dimensional shard so far. Doing well, and me? I'm doing well. Got a little bit of a cough, but hopefully it'll go away quickly. Might as well upgrade these guys. Hope it doesn't turn into anything serious. Same. 1, 2, 3. Yes, FTS bot. Thank you for your input. Okay, so we're working on those 3 things, and we just need this guy to level up. He's actually kind of close. Although, wait, the next one is going to be platinum, right? And I'm assuming we don't currently have platinum. We don't. Compacting draw. There's that one, and then we link it. Okay, and that'll be for platinum once this guy levels up. Very, very slowly. And so that's how we can get draconium, and we needed draconium to do the disenchanter. Emeralds and this guy, and this was the draconium. Yeah, which we don't have any. Lens of Disenchanting is empowered diamantine, which we may need to do. I wonder if that would be easier, because that, well, we still need books, right? So leather and paper. is there a paper chicken? Looks like there's not. There's definitely a leather chicken. And then there is a paper mob. Yeah, the death tome, but it's gonna be a little while before we get to that. Are we still running the thing upstairs? Did that get messed up on restart? It did. I almost want to just erase everything now, right? And just use this to get armor stuff. We're almost full in the mysterious scrap as well. What about hearts? What did we need for hearts? This is a wither bones. Without her bones. Yep. All right, let's start throwing away ender pearls. Okay, and how's our XP doing? 200, so we'll have enough to enchant, which will be nice. This was the individual enchanter, or not enchanter, but the other thing. Okay, did you get platinum now? Still did not upgrade. Oh, you did upgrade. Okay, so we're just waiting for platinum to actually show up now. That one. Basic coal gem, the starter generator. Because we crafted that to make the higher tier generator. Interestingly, we skipped the middle. Oh, no, we did make the biogenerator. Okay. Thermoelectric generator use a temperature differential. This means you can place, yeah. So how does, oh, you actually have to purchase those. I was hoping it would tell me what fuels we could put on both sides. Automation wolf? What the heck is that? Yeah, this is a store-only item. Burns lava and other fuels to generate power over time. I thought it didn't burn lava. Oh, it does. Why did we not craft? Oh, because I didn't have a way to make lava. But I suppose we do now with the lava cell. Large energy storage, batteries, nuclear reactor. Okay, we made the matter condenser. Oh, they give us a couple 1Ks. That would have been good to see. Extracting latex, mob slaughter, Advanced machine frames, fluid, supreme souls. Foundry can also be used to extract matter. Players, Endermen, villagers, witch, bee, blaze. Okay. Precision Dispeller allows a selective stripping of unwanted enchantments from items and can remove curses at the cost of 30 levels. Binding this device to an obelisk. Once bound, right-clicking a bound fountain with certain items can infuse them with XP. Selective stripping of unwanted enchantments from items. So I'm assuming that means, yeah, just remove it. An experience fountain. That's kind of neat. Let's see. A fluid add-on. Well, we'll need that later. What did we want to buy from? Oh, you're done. You're done with endstone. Wow, that was quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you're right here. Okay. Should we grab another? Let's grab another teleporter. Keep the place lit up. So what I was thinking is the endstone chicken that we have over here, it could actually insert endstone over there instead. So yeah, let's do that. We need that. We need a pushing upgrade. Oh, this still have the pushing upgrade? Ah, it does. Okay. And then we're going to want some upgrades to it as well, because we're going to want it to store. Let's do 2 upgrades. Alright, so you're going to be those ones, and this is going to likely push out to the north. Alright, then we want endstone in there. Okay, let's go toss this guy over here. Okay, so we got this guy here. Sure, whatever. Yep, it is output to the north. Okay, and then we want to add it. And let's go remove it from over here. There's not going to be a good way to do this either. Now, if I put this back in here, does it go to there, I wonder? Does not, okay. So for some reason it's going to the other side first. That works for me. Let's see, we need these guys. We want to remove this guy, unlock it, lock it, and add it back. Okay, so there we go. Now we got an extra slot for items here too as well. There's our dimensional shard starting. Okay, and so that should make sure that we always have endstone over there. I don't know if we're gaining endstone faster than we're using it at the moment, but also right now we're using this guy. Oh, okay, we did get platinum. So how did I do this? I put it there. Okay, so there we go. So now we have platinum with a home, and this guy's almost at the next tier already, which is nice. Okay, so we need to make armor. So the Celestium armor, just need one of everything. All right. That's the easy part. Night vision, step assist. Okay, so night vision, step assist. Looks like we could purchase both, but it seems like we should be able to just craft them. 2 golden carrots, 2 eyes of ender. Alright, so there's the night vision, and then we want step assist. Alright, so we have, nope. I was gonna shift right click, but that's not how this works. Night vision and step assist, okay. What about the fall damage? Very cheap. Hey Ari, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. And then we also needed, what was that, iron blocks? Pearls. Alright, we got some extra coal dust. We'll do 2 batches of these. Okay, and then these things here, there's no additional way to make these. No, there is not. Okay. So we're getting about 20 from 6. And let's cook those, put that away. Okay, so that is good. So that was the step assist and the negate fall damage. Stupefy, mind fog, run speed. Run speed. Nope, not on that one. On the boots. And by boots, I mean leggings, because, you know, of course. Alright, take all those out. And there we go. Now we got night vision. Now we only have 4 shields. And what did this one have? Only 1 shield. Okay, so it is just better. Wow, night vision looks very weird in Stoneblock. Oh man. man, the run speed is pretty significant. Okay, are you done yet? Hey, there we go. Now we got draconic dust. Sure. Let's cook it up. So now we have draconic dust, and now we can make this guy. So we need a couple things of enchantment. Now, do I have sugarcane? Not really. Let's see. I'm breaking 4. Wait, what am I doing? I don't need to do this. We can just craft something small. What do we have a couple of? This one. So 1 and 2. Alright, so then that's this guy. Okay, so now we have a disenchanter. And does this work the same as it used to? Okay, alright, that seems pretty straightforward. So I'm assuming we need to put, is it just regular books? Yeah, it seems pretty straightforward. Okay. Looks good to me. Alright, so now we want to take off these guys. We want mending, protection. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong one. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. So it was protection 5. You need 30 levels. Wasn't paying attention to levels it was using. And 7. Okay. So then a few more levels. Mending, protection, unbreaking, rebounding, mending. Wait, you can have protection and fire protection on the same piece in this one. Okay, good to know. Okay, so there's our armor. If I put this stuff in here, does it... This one doesn't have a spot to go, okay. And this guy's full again. It looks like we got double the skulls now. Okay, so that'll take care of all those. I guess let's make another cloche that just does sugarcane for us. Bum, bum, bum. Of course, we can't make all 4. Okay, and then sugarcane. Do we have snad? We do. I wonder if we can put this inside of the cloche and it would be faster than the soils. Bum, bum, bum. If I put this here, the problem is it's going to gather from that guy. So we can point it out this way. It's not getting any water. Pipes for that. Okay, and then power. Okay, so you cannot put stat in there. Good to know. And then what about the dire soil? We don't have that. So where is my hoe at? There. Let's put this down at the bottom since it seems like we look for that often. Okay, so dirt. Would you drop me another battery? Okay, so then we have soil and sugarcane. Okay, seems pretty straightforward. Do we have a ender chest? All right, put that guy there, and then we want some pipes. Okay, so there we go. That should empty it all out to go into the system. So then sugar. Wait, that one needs to void though. Yeah, I guess let's put it up there instead. Okay, so that will fix that one. Let's grab more functional upgrades. Whoops. Oh man, I hate it when I do that. Okay, sugarcane. Put them away and put these on. Okay, so that'll hold 300,000 and void the extra. Okay, and how about our power? Power still seems fine. Okay, so let's keep working on armor. What do we have for armor in here? Single helmet. Chest plates, we got this guy has more protection. Another chest plate, leggings, more protection, and boots. More protection. Alright, so we got you. Put that in there, it just turns into a diamond. Okay. Okay, so now we should be able to make boots. We should be able to make books much easier. Leather. Alright, there we go. Okay, so protection and breaking. Hey, Dagon, GG. Thank you very much for the watch streak. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Protection. Need 30 levels. Actually, let's just throw that one out. And not that we need either one of those, but might as well salvage them. How's Fail today? I'm doing well. We're just working our way through some... We're working our way through some enchantments so that we can go fight some bosses. Yeah, that's the plan. I still need food too, so it'd be lovely to get. I wonder how easy, well, but I'm sure the delightful dirt still spawns grass, which will prevent things. But I suppose we wouldn't be able to put delightful dirt in here anyways, because it needs to be bright, right? Okay, so enchantments. We have 15 levels. What's the seeing thing? Sight? Yeah, that one. Infused hell shells, night vision gold. It would be really nice to get 2 of them. You guys also told me there was a way to increase the range of this that it said in the quest book. Let's toss this over here. So that was under magic. Gearing up. Do you have auto crafting set up? No, we're not there yet. Auto crafting requires us to get to Fortron, and we're not there yet. We're hopefully going to get there today. I don't know that we'll get to auto crafting yet, though. Hey, and how are you doing, Al? Hope you're well. Yeah, it wasn't any of them. The notorious hacker Fortron, exactly. The hacker channel. And how you doing, Sheik? Hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. Let's see here. Where is... Let's see, if we look up enchanting... Yeah, this one exactly. Allows you to modify the range that enchanted tables scan for bookshelves. Normally, enchanting tables only look 5x5x3. With beer, you're going to send this to modify an enchanting table's range. You just need to hold a modifier block in your main hand, sneak right click. Holding with a piece of nether quartz will decrease. Redstone, lapis, glowstone, and ads. All right. Chat, we need to run some ads. While the ads run, we're going to play some Minesweeper. Good luck if you got to watch some ads, and I'll see you in a moment. What's that emote? Twitch DJ. Are you a Twitch DJ, Dagon? All right, we last one. Oh, good. And we're starting with this. Excellent. No creepers yet. You are very cool. Nice. Let's see. So this one is now a 1. And this is still a 2. Can I do that? Is that guaranteed, I wonder? I don't know. But I don't think I can do anything else. Yeah, I don't have any other clicks that we can do. That doesn't tell me anything. Also doesn't tell me anything. Unfortunate beginning. There's the creeper. You guys called it. Let's see those things. Yay. Thanks, Tweez. Team Creeper. Oh no. We're starting with a 50-50? Well, you're welcome, Dweez. We got back-to-back deaths. Pretty sure that means we're under 50-50 now. What's this times 2? 342. We're exactly 50% right now. Ouch. You're not that good at guessing. Very true. Back-to-back losses, but only a 1 loss streak. That's interesting. To check the VOD on the 344. Oh, even worse, Shadow.
Okay with cheating.
Even worse. Check the VOD for Minesweeper. Minesweeper for streak. Maybe it starts at a 0. It doesn't. Yeah, I'm sure it's just a bug on my part. It's weird that we've never seen that before either. Shadow Killing is saying your W is over 50%. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's sounds good. Yeah, that requires doing math. You guys know I can't do math. All right, welcome back, chat. We did lose twice, even though this says 1. Let's see. Console, local storage, lose amount, streak amount, set item, streak amount to 2. Oh, I wonder if it just no it okay. Well, anyways, it's good now. We'll definitely have to figure out what caused that, because yeah, clearly we don't want to lose streaks for, you know, for winning or losing. You know, obviously would much rather the other. All right, so we were doing enchantments. Do we want to make some tomes? Losing too fast, the script can't catch up. You know, you might not be wrong there, even though you're making a joke. That might be what it is, because it's not built in. It's something that I added. It does wait a moment to connect, but I don't think it would wait, because we were in that stage for quite a few, right? Also, what happened over here? Why did it put this stuff back? I don't really want this next to that, though. If I put these up here, does that... Okay, that'll work. You're just too good at being bad. Sounds like a Roger Rabbit. Yeah. Let's get some more levels. You know, oh right, that's exactly what we were looking at. Thank you. Yeah, it was the this guy, beer. Okay, so it said redstone, glowstone. I don't remember what the other one was. Bookshelf range 5x2x5. Okay, what did it say again? Normally enchanting tables, to modify an enchantment, just need to hold on your main hand and sneak right click on the table. Okay. Each one does a different direction. I see. And then it was lapis. And lapis. You must be working to get onto the good list. All right. Oh wait, so that doesn't work? So wait, then what's the purpose of this? To scan for bookshelves. Ah, I see. Okay. It's rough to make up for the other 330 days. So wait, I guess I don't actually understand. What's the purpose of more bookcases? Higher enchants, but the arcana, when I placed these outside, so now you can stack shelves higher than 2 blocks. But if I can't play, well, I guess let's find out. So if I put this here, okay, 55, and then we put that there. Oh, okay. Oh, is it just that candles couldn't be on the ground? Oh, maybe that's all it was. Yeah, all right. That works. No. Really hope that retains all the things in it. That is good. Okay. All right. So now we can come in here. I mean, I suppose we could move and do stuff on the side there, but okay. We out of what was that? Out of lapis. And lapis. Whoops. Didn't mean to click that one. Okay. And then tome. Let's see, we have Reaper 5. Hey Joe, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. And then I guess we'll need a couple helmets. You doing all right? Glad to hear it. Respiration. Wow, that was a big one. Mana regen, life mending, and unbreaking. Okay. So now let's grab off our gear. Okay, so we start by putting what do I have? Fire protection 6, sure. We're gonna want mending. So we can only do prot 5. Oh wait, no, it was unbreaking 10, that's what it was. It uses so much to put unbreaking on there. Alright, and then we got respiration, protection, mending, fire prot, aqua affinity. Anvil. 30 levels. Okay, so there's our first piece. Next. I wonder if it makes sense to just set up an enchantment here. Probably would be cheaper, but it's alright. So I did. Okay, so we'll do blast protection on this one. Icy thorns, sure. Mending, protection, and unbreaking. Alright, 28 levels. Okay, and then what did I put? We did blast protection on that. Projectile protection. Mending. Swift sneak. All right, and last but not least, we got Depth Strider. This one needs to be Fire Prot. Okay, is that right? This was projectile, blast, oh, fire. Maybe we do blast then?
Nuts. I mean, nuts.
Nuts. Alright, these ones too expensive. Too expensive. See above? Oh, gambling. 48.66. Nice. I wonder if it's the blast protection. Maybe I need to use nuts again. I don't know what you mean. Maybe it's just that I can't do that outside of a regular info. Gotcha. Yeah, we have the anvil inside the bag. I'm guessing it's that this one only does what a vanilla anvil could do. And this one's, even though it is a vanilla anvil, it's updated by Apotheosis to work, I guess. That's my assumption. Okay, so we have that. Let's go see how this works in let's go see how this works when we're taking actual damage. I forgot this was a lava room. Oh, we should also make lockpicks too. What was the cost of lockpicks? $13. Apparently lava. We could purchase them. Lava, copper, and specter ingots. We haven't gotten very much for ectoplasm. Right. Somebody told me I should make a tree. Alright, well I still want to take some damage. Who can damage me? Oh, here we go. Okay, we really need a better... Oh, right, now we can pick up spawners too. I forgot about that. Can't seem to take damage. That's unfortunate. Jeez, just getting tossed around. Is that you? It is. Okay, so there's our wither skeleton spawner now. Our sword is definitely not good. We need a better sword. Okay, so definitely looks like we're doing good for this. Moo to you too. Okay, put all that away. More gems. Okay, so then the apotheosis salvaging stuff. Is there a section here on apotheosis stuff? Oh. Over here. So, apotheosis overhauls, items and mobs. If you're lost, you can look at the guidebook. Okay. It has a new world tier system control T. Right. Before we dive in, we need to cover what an affix is. Affix is the driving force behind all gear. Each affix is very similar to enchantment, providing a bonus to the item it's attached to. Affix items can be found when exploring the world, and their effects vary based on the item's rarity. They're more commonly dropped from Apotheos's boss monsters, which can be found underground caves or have a chance to randomly appear during the night. There are a few different types of affixes, each affecting a specific part of the item, such as stats, effect, durability, gem sockets, which can be covered under the gem socket section. So this Control T, controls, keybinds. So I did Control T. I changed that to the quest book. I don't really understand why key of T is doing all this. What if we search for capital T? Doesn't do anything. Okay, so what about category apotheosis? Control T it is. What about F22? Sounds good. Equip a common chest plate. I also don't know what I want to do with the spawners. I guess we just throw them out for now. I'd love to put the Wither Skeleton spawner in here though, so that we can start getting the Wither Bones and work towards getting hearts. Well, either way, we can turn it off for now. I think we've gotten a lot there. Right, so we now have access to that. Equip a full set of common, slay a boss monster. Yep. Each can be checked. Okay, that's fine. So gems. You'll need gems. So we have a few of them. To apply a gem, you must combine it with a smithing table. The item must have an open gem socket. Gems give different bonuses when slotted, can be upgraded. Unique gems can only be socketed once per item. All the gems can be socketed multiple times, stacking bonuses. Excuse me. Okay. We made the salvaging table already. We got these things. Godforged pearls cannot be salvaged. The augmenting table is an endgame crafting station used to augment the individual affixes on an item. It can upgrade an existing affix at the cost of 2 sigils. Can reroll affixes at the cost of 1 sigil of enhancement. These require the Godforged pearls, which require everything. Okay. A simple reforging table. Another enchantment. We need smooth stone, which can be chiseled from regular stone. Do I even have a chisel? Looks like I did not make a chisel. Let's also take the stuff off of that and off of these. I'm going to keep that one up there. Diamond sword we don't need anymore. Diamond helmet we don't need anymore. Would you drop a clapboard? Oh yeah, that's the one to get started with liquid cows. All right, so we don't need this one. We want to take the enchantments off. Mending, efficiency, and I'm breaking. All right, good. Does that get salvaged? It does not. Okay. Okay, so I needed a chisel. Chisel. And we needed smooth stone. All right, and that was the salvaging table. Oh my goodness, what the heck is this thing? Change this, all right. You can now reforge an item with brand new affixes. Reforging is not limited to items that already have affixes. Can be performed with any valid item any number of times. A simple reforging table allows you to reforge items up to rare. You'll need to upgrade this table if you wish to reforge higher items. Has 3 input slots. The center slot holds the item you wish to reforge. The top left slot holds the rarity materials you want to reforge with. The bottom right slot holds sigils of rebirth, which are used as fuel during reforging. There is a base cost of experience, sigils, and materials for reforges of each rarity, which can be doubled or tripled if choosing the other options. Okay, seems pretty straightforward. And then this one requires arcane sands, which we don't have yet. Okay, so let's grab a stack of them. We already have dust. I guess we should go to Lumious, but we should go to common first. I just threw away all of my... What did it want me to wear? It was F22. It wanted a chest piece. All right, you with common. Okay, and then it just wanted me to wear this. Okay, and then we go to F22. So now we have this guy. Venture forth, activate it. They give you some luck, but monsters now have 4 armor. Okay. I wonder, does that impact over here? Do these mobs now have that extra armor and they might be able to drop better things now? Maybe. GG Dagon, 2,700 hours. Appreciate it. Okay, and this said... No, not that one. This one. Sigil of Rebirth. What's the cost of Rebirth? Gem Fused and Gem Dust. It's just Deep Slate. Do we have Deep Slate? Not much in there. Big numbers in here. Waits for Alien. Alien's not going to flex on you guys. Was it that? Was it regular Deep Slate? It is regular Deep Slate. Got it. Hides from Alion's numbers. Alright, let's cook these guys. right. Let's grab a few. Okay, and then it was this one and these to get these sigils of rebirth. $2,700 hours is 338 8-hour days. That's a lot. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. At minimum wage, Fail owes you a Tesla. All right, so the Paxel, what do you got? Haste, 3x2, haste, 15%. Rather the money than the Tesla. If only it worked that way, right? He's got too many Teslas. That is not the right place to put that. Oh, took out the wrong item. Capturing, sweeping edge. I do not own any Teslas, chat. I don't rent Teslas. I don't have any Teslas. Let's see. Before you guys change my words. Ten Teslas, 2 castles. No. All right, we got capturing, mending, reaper, scavenger, sharpness, sweeping edge, and unbreaking. Statistically, you own a Subaru. You don't own Subaru. Sounds like something a person who owns many Teslas might say. You don't own a Tesla, you own Tesla? How you doing, Prototype? I'm pissed. How you doing today? Welcome. He cartwheels down the halls, remember? You know, Fail is rolling large in a Bentley. Listen, chat. I'm a normal person, okay? I don't own anything special. Your next car is likely going to be a Subaru. Oh, really? Official car manufacturer in New England. Nobody would trust me to manufacture their car. And nobody should trust me to manufacture their car. On hit gain mana regeneration. On hit inflict bleeding. Plus 5 fire damage. I don't think I want fire damage. His butler helps him put his pants on one leg at a time. Thought it was 4 mansions? No. Whenever I end up needing one, hopefully not anytime soon. No joke or nothing. Oh, the hug? Nice. All right, let's take off all of our gear, and we need to add some affixes. I'm looking for some health, but I don't know. Oh, you can get health. Okay. Explosive damage, item reduced durability, sneaking speed, 5 health, 2 luck. 5 health, step height. Magic resistance.
There will be no
Max,
survivors.
thank you so much. Really appreciate that. 5 gifted subs to the community. Very, very kind of you. Yeah, is that so? Wait, does it pester you guys because I did the 35% sub gift discount? Because I was just trying to use it before we lose it. Not opposed to electric. You just need them to be better in the cold than they are. I didn't know about that. Max, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to community. Welcome, Bog. Welcome, Agitated Soda. Welcome, Bub. Maybe Bub. Below Average Gamer, welcome. And Raccoon, welcome. Welcome, everyone. Hope everybody's doing well. Just shows under your video. Not pastel, just a pretty bright pink. Gotcha, gotcha. Range drops in the cold. Oh, really? I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? Because batteries are usually pretty bad in the cold in general. But yeah, good to know, good to know. All right, that one doesn't look appealing. Chemical reactions are temperature dependent. Just a banner on the screen and a note under your nick in your fall list. Interesting. Okay. %20 healing received. Interesting. Typing is tough. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, none of those look appealing. 400% submerged mining speed. 5 oxygen burning. Bonus even. Negative 90% burning time. Oh, is that the fire protection? That might be fire protection. 3 max health, 2 luck. Soul ward capacity. When attacked, inflict blindness. Lightning damage. Okay, so let's go with this one. And it was the one that had the luck. But it is only 6 armor. That's right. Oh, I can't take it. Why can't I take it? Do I need to shift click it? Oh, 3 enchantment levels. I see. Bot.
Yeah. Love your bots like they love you.
Thanks, Eliza. You do the hearts trigger, but get no hearts. Oh, did you not see the... Oh, I see. Yeah, it's because they're all random. All right, so there we go. We got one. Next. Plus 50 mana. Step height, 3 armor. Step height, okay. Nothing there. 8-2, 4 luck, malign. 4-2 soul ward, nothing. So that would just be minus 100% burning time. This is the last model fail out of the line. It needs 24,000 in baby hiccup problems, so it can be less than a mediocre death trap. It is programmed to crash way more than old school Windows 95. Apparently that's 60,000 centimeters. Thank you for that. Thank you, Bad Direction. That sounds about accurate. I mean, this one is 5 armor. Overheal. Weakness and frosted stacking. .25 armor pierce, 3 cold damage. Sundering and weakness. All right, what about this one? Tool effectiveness against all blocks. 2 luck. 17 mining efficiency. +1 level to existing fortune 3x2 now. Other than the failed death trap you seem to be eyeing. Alright, sure. So now we have a helmet. Plus 23% armor. Gain resistance. I think we're going to put that on a maybe. No health though. Step height in 2 slots. Step height 2 slots. Magic proficiency, fall damage. Where's the charge creeper we heard? Twitch's who get gift subs thing. I'd like to know how the algorithm works, right? Yeah, definitely more random than useful. Alright, let's go with this one then. Which one was it? Plus 23% armor. Oh, no slots though. Oh well. Alright. Okay, and last but not least, I got 2 luck, 4.25 health. That might be what we go with. That doesn't have, and what do we need? We need more sigils of rebirth. There's a rune for sockets. That is true. Yeah, that is a good call. Thank you, Amok. How you doing today? Welcome. It's going USPS, probably stuck in Indianapolis. That's where all your stuff ends up this time of year. Okay, we need more sigils of rebirth. And 1, 2, 3. All right, you, and oh wait, did I already click that? I think I might have clicked it and did the wrong one. 4.25. Okay, so that also gives us step assist. 'Tis the season for package gridlock. It's close enough to be a regional hub, but stuff sits there for days usually. Wow. Sister said she ordered stuff from Walmart and stuck in Texas. Dang. Plus 2 levels to fortune. Iron effectiveness against all blocks. 12 attack damage. That is a huge increase. And it gives weakness. 12.75. It gives freezing. I think we'll do the weakness. I hope they find Tom Hanks with the UPS plane crash causing the grounded on the plane model, not helping things. Delayed packages are small in the scale of that incident. True. Fed ups. That seems like that was in a movie or a show. Iron effectiveness against all blocks. They need fail. True. Clearly I was so good at it. One man sorting machine. All right. I guess we're gonna ignore that one. Isn't the Paxel? Yeah. But yeah, I'm just looking for enchantments. Except the AOIT can't strip logs for some reason. This isn't an AOIT. This is a Paxel. Okay, we are getting different things now. So we're now getting frozen bones. And apparently shields. So let's just toss out the shields. And sugar and glowstone. They finally told you about the meetup time for later, so you don't have to sit here worried about being late. Nice. Oh, yours does strip logs? That's good. Okay, so now we got our gear. We have a few extra hearts. And we are upgraded. Okay, so let's see what we can do here. Max, thank you so much for gifting another sub to Prototype. Prototype, welcome back to the Fair Survivors. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Max and Prototype? Doesn't do something, maybe it was farmland? Congrats on all your Teslas. You had no idea you're such a big fan. How you doing, Zach? Welcome, welcome. Fixing an oversight by Bezos because they didn't choose them. Okay, so we needed to do the heat thing over here. And then we need to do the Fortron thing. Fortron thing. So do we start with the light bender? Looks like they're going that way, and that is east. Shards. Time self out for Spanish. You should know better, Max. You should know better. It's hard to catch this part-time streamer, right? GG, Zach. Let's see, that's end ring. Wait, we already have access to the end ring? I don't know how Fail keeps up his schedule. Golden Kappa show off with Zach, true. You appreciate it, but you couldn't do it? Yeah. I mean, I don't do anything else, Max, so that makes it easier. I was also supposed to meet up with some friends today, actually. But I had decided no a while ago, but luckily I didn't, because I feel like I wouldn't want to give anybody, if this is kind of a cold, I don't want anybody else to catch it either, and that can be my excuse. Did you just call us friends? No. Playing Minecraft is, for me, is better offline. Stresses you out if there's an audience. I understand that. I do understand that. East. Feel his patient zero. All right, let's toss those away. Let's go this way. And I mean, to be honest, Prototype, no, because I was talking about IRL people, but let's pretend yes. Okay, and how far are we? Apparently we're close enough to it. Do I count as IRL people? I have met you IRL. Alright, hit the button to toggle the force fields to progress through the maze. IRL people are overrated. A slime spawner? Oh, I can't actually break it. Fail just told me I'm not a real boy. True. Do we have comparators? We do. Can I put those on them? I can. Okay, so how does this thing work? Apparently you can't go this way. Okay, I don't like the noise, so I need to get behind this. Oh, I see. It's a button right there. Button right there. It's a button right there. Are these buttons significant? Oh, that's the sound of the force field? Field. Each controls a force field? Gotcha. I didn't make the things either. I forgot to make the lockpicks. Can I break that? Cannot. No. And we gotta take a break as well. So I guess we just need to click every button we see. Maze slimes. Of course they're gonna be maze slimes. Slime pearls, yeah. Before run tomorrow. But we need one of these in our back pocket, right? I need the spawner in my back pocket. And I did just get some slime pearls. Oh no, I guess I didn't. So we can one-shot the middle tier and the lowest tier. Can't one-shot the can't one-shot the big tier. Can't tell if you like this maze or not. Missed. Okay. Energetic alloy and zinc is what it's given us. You definitely don't. It's just dumb. simple, but not too simple. The problem is, can I place blocks? No. Can you place torches? No. I won't tell you. I have no clue what you're talking about, so I won't tell you. All right. I don't know what Dweez is talking about. Hope we get to go to Vegas. Yeah, definitely. Click that button, click that button, click that button. You're above 50% win right now, but for you, not as good as you should be. Oh, really? Oh, the don't tell me, I'll figure it out. Gotcha. No one ever knows what Dweezil is talking about. Not even me. True. This was the dead end. Apparently I'm lost. Click that one. Click that one. Click the question marks. Click that one. This was the dead end, yeah. Clearly missing something. Oh, you can actually turn stuff off too. Simple, but not too simple, apparently. Yeah, it's too confusing for me. So that blocks that one. I have no idea what okay, so that one does that one. No idea what the question marks are.
Super easy, barely an inconvenience.
Okay, and that one's this one. Maze like this, you typically pull out a hammer mining tool. You can't mine stuff. I don't like this maze. Yeah, I think I'm at the point where I dislike this maze. Because I'm assuming I need to turn something off, but nothing is obvious as to what the buttons even represent. Yeah, that was my understanding as well. All right. Chat, we need to take a break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. When you go past the too tall grass, it messes stuff up. There's water. I landed it. Oh my goodness. How you doing, Arizel? Welcome. Chat, this is when we giggle because she said poo.
Okay, where? Over there? No! Dang it. Oh man, we are dead. How many close calls can we have? Still. Alright. Oh my goodness. Dead pine. Oh, well, okay. Oh my god. Holy cow, dead pine. Welcome raiders.
Nifty, huh?
Uh, One, two, three. I don't know who said that. That sounds like Photoshop to me. I love this stick. I really don't know what I'm doing. So confused. What made you know him? You're just in the know. Oh, okay. Well then, you're better than me. Okay, you heard it here first, chat. Toasty is better than me. Which is a glitch, and I'd much rather steal some. No, wait. I told him I'd be okay with anywhere but fish, and not fish. I'm better than you. Wow. Oh my god. It was gonna happen. Item rarity? Okay.
No, exciting is when you smile. Scary is
Hacks.
Ready, chat. Welcome back. Doesn't seem that long, right? Agitated Soda, congrats on the gifted sub. All right, welcome back. I did want to take a look in here and see if it says anything. Well, it's easy to get lost in. That's all it says. Okay, no, it doesn't say anything else. All right. Any fern plans? Yeah, I was actually looking at a nearby vet. Not vet, adoption place. And yeah, there were a couple that looked very similar to Lily and Oreo, my other cat that I don't think was ever on stream. Hey Chronic, how you doing today? Welcome. Yeah, so you had mentioned the so this looks like it must be the way out. You had mentioned color coding, and yeah, what I do agree. The buttons that we've seen have all been color coded. But the problem is I don't know what the color represents, because around each force field is not the same color of what it interacts with. So the only thing I can think about is where it says that no. I think the colors, just to tell them apart, you have to figure out which force field or fields they control. Gross. Also, this is a doorway. Okay, and then we got this one here is this guy. And this was the no. This was the dead end. I watched a couple developers running this maze. They were having just as much fun. Spent 2 days trying to figure this out till you finally just cheated it. It's frustrating. Yeah, and that's what I think Jack had mentioned too, or somebody else had just mentioned. So it does have an error over there, but there's nothing over this way. Not like missing anything because I'm not looking upwards, right? What if can I change this to yes? Got through it fairly quickly, but didn't get some of the chests, which frustrated you, no end? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the problem is at this point I'm just doing the same thing over and over. Okay, so I can't do that one because that blocks off this. And then this one blocks off here, okay. I think it's something about the orange at the beginning. The orange at the beginning. Here's the orange at this one. What makes you think that, Ilwell? So the orange looks like it just changed one of those. Yeah, so orange lets us through there. So I have to have orange out because it allows us through here. And this was this one. It lets you in from behind. This one? But this one just blocks us here. This is still blocked. And that was this one? No. Orange is the only one you can access from both sides. I can't access orange because of this force field. So are you saying if I click one of these, that opens the other side? Oh, okay. Definitely didn't see that. Got it, got it. Okay, so we need to click that button and then click it again. Okay, thank you. I don't think I would have figured that out. To find a button, exactly. Well, the main thing is, again, I think they should have done, they have the buttons color-coded, they should color-code the force fields. But, you know, teach their own, I suppose. How'd you get on this side? So now I'm assuming when we click this button, it opens stuff up. Yeah, yeah. All right. I wouldn't have figured that out. Thank you, chat. There should be flashing lights on the floor leading you to the drawer that controls it. Or even just, you know, color-coded blocks. You know, literally just like the colors around the force field, next to the force field. Also using comparators is cheating. Not surprised at all. You owe chat a Tesla now. No lights. I have spoken. You did it. We did it, chat. Missed. Got it. So there we go. We got some Fortran infused blocks. If it's part of the pack, it's not cheating. Exactly. Both hate and like the minigame. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we're just good, right? We got this. What'd you give me? A gold auto hammer, thanks. Got a light bender.
Move!
Okay, light bender. Excellent work. Your comprehension of applied photonics is surprising. Now that you've learned to refract and infuse light into matter, it's time to link your world engine directly to a quantum to a quantum network. This will allow information to be transferred instantly, eliminating the need for tedious manual retrieval every time you wish to use its power. Quantum Link connects your world engine with your applied energetic system via pattern provider, granting access to all stored items and data. With the pattern provider connection established, a system can interface directly with the world engine, real-time crafting and processing. Oh, nice. I think they assumed everyone would assume that they needed to double back. A little color hinting near the fields would definitely have helped, yeah. The one I hate the most is when the pointer gets hot and you always miss. True, yeah. Lockpicks are cheap and let you skip the game. You crafted like 5 stacks. Yeah, I meant to craft lockpicks and I forgot. Okay, we need to craft quantum links again. What do they have for us? Warp scrolls. Oh, we can now. I forgot what I just said a second ago. We can now buy these. That's nice. Drag me, phantom connector, focus matrix, QIO. You just crafted the A2 replication bridge. So nice, nice. Lockpicks seem cheaty, and they're all fairly easy, so seems wrong to lockpick. I can see that. Let's put all that stuff away. Yeah, understandable. Please. Oh wait, no, I need to make the quantum bridge first. Right? Oh, I guess not. Okay. Don't you have a second? I think we used it. Because I needed a quantum bridge to build the card. Alright, so now we have the Fortran upgrade. Fortron upgrade. Quantum. Yeah, I just have a few of these. So we need 4 more, one of them in a pattern provider. Pattern provider is craftable, okay. would have agreed if they weren't specifically pointed out. You even got a button for it, but now if you can only find the button. But still, my personal preference. Make no judgment on cheaters.
Turn yourself around, stand up, sit down.
Does anybody believe that Dweezil doesn't judge? Sorry, forgot. No worries. No worries, Chronic. That's why we have auto mod on it, so it'll block them. Thank you, Max, for having me stand. Appreciate it. So we're gonna need 4 more of these. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. And then we need dense cables, which means we need regular cables. It's this and wool, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 12. Cables. Okay, and then dense. Oh, wait, that's only 3.
Merry
Hey.
pre-Christmas.
Merry pre-Christmas. Luna, thank you very failure survivors for 36 months. I really do appreciate it. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Luna? Thank you very much. Hope you're doing amazing. One of the cats I was looking at is actually named Luna. Which I thought was funny. Sounds like the perfect kitty. Let's see, those. One, two, dang it, what am I missing? Gold, of course. This sounds like a touch of chaos. Silicon and redstone. When do we get to mate, Luna? Once I make the decision to choose a kitty. How am I off? Oh, okay, because we had one, I see. And the other thing I'm still wrestling with in my head is whether or not I get 2. I feel like I should, but the old reason I used to get 2 is because they'd be home alone often because I'd be at work. But if I'm working here, working from home, I don't know. So yeah, I'm not sure. They still need a playmate since I won't be their playmate. A bonded pair? Yeah, none of the ones that I've looked at are bonded. How you doing, Kevin? Hope you're well. You have 4 cats and a dog? Nice. Cats are fine by themselves. They sleep 18 hours a day. Yeah. Doing well. How am I? I'm doing good. Need to back down. Keeping them fed is getting spendy. Yeah. And harass you the hours they're awake. Depends on the cat. I mean, that's true. That is true. Quantum ring. Okay, and so that was this guy, and then we need a pattern provider. Formation core and pattern provider. My cats, if my wife is home, they're all here and around. If she's gone, you don't see them until she gets home. It's funny. Is this guy fully maxed out? It is. Adopted a pair of kittens 2 months back. It's been so great. That's awesome. Very nice. Yeah, I've been looking between kittens and like 1 to 2 years of age, and yeah, I haven't really made my choice yet. And the problem is, if I wait, there's a good chance we don't or I don't get it. So good. I thought we would get to meet them by now. Yeah, not there yet. Can't wait to see the babies you pick. Yep. Yeah, it was definitely, it was tough looking at some of them because they look so similar as well. Just bringing back memories, but good and bad, you know? Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Ellie1. Good to see you. Let's see, we grabbed this guy. We need to go to the light bender. Nope, wrong button. Light bender, you. That concludes go consult with others. Alright, so we go back to here. And then, no, there's no zombies in here either. Quantum ring, quantum thing. Are you going to be able to handle seeing ones that remind you of the last two? Or will you need to pick ones that look different so you create different memories? Yeah, I don't know. Did that erase anything important? Looks like it didn't. So wait, do I need to manually connect this? Or does it just have it now, I wonder? Did you do the create dungeon? We did, Rolt, yeah. I didn't end up killing the evoker dude inside there though. We kind of just ran away from it. Seeing them in person thing helps a bunch. Yeah, this adoption agent, or not agency, but this adoption place has virtual visits for kittens. Guy is a killer, so annoying with the Vex. Yeah. You have to put the pattern provider connected to the world engine block. Then run a cable from the quantum ring to the pattern provider. Gotcha. So I do need to connect it. Does that, I assume that means I need to actually set up a quantum ring on the other side and connect it properly? Correct when you're ready to use it. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, so you actually have to use it. I was thinking it was just an upgrade there and it would just kind of work. Best place to run the cable is the inside under the create things. Best place to run the cable is the inside under the create things. So do I need to move? Do I need to move the crate stuff, or the crate stuff stays under there? Oh yeah, because I didn't place this one. They placed that one. Go inside the structure. Oh, and come up through here. Gotcha. And then the pattern provider on the back. I see. Okay. Good to know. Okay, so that means this one's done. I guess we should go back and do the heat, because I keep putting it off, so we need to not put it off. So we need this one. And ultimates, gross. Heat takes millions of RF. So then maybe I should do the ender cell first. Wait, but I can't do the ender cell without the heat. So yeah, I guess we have to. Okay, so magnetic coil, infused alloy. Infused alloy, 1, 2, 3, 4. Magnetic coils. And a steel casing. Had to save up 50 million just to get it. Yeah, I gotcha. World engine. Okay, there's our superheating element. So I'm assuming I can't do wireless through like flux or anything, right? Coil, that's what it was. That's what I couldn't remember. Adds a great early game option for wireless power using the Spectre network. To create your first Spectre network, you'll need to craft and place down a Spectre energy injector. So acts as a hub for your wireless network and are bound to places the injector. Give your network power, you can pump in any power using standard power cables or pipes to use power in your network. Use the Spectre coil, simply place it down. Okay. So let's work through this. So we need a sapling. We need a Spectre thingy. We're getting the arcane sands now. Nice. Spectre thingy. You get an ultimate energy cube early from Loopy or something. Has 102 million RF. So able to get it set up. Still have 30%. Oh wow. But it's better to place a resistive heater. Interesting. Alright, there's our sapling. Okay, and this just uses any of the darts. And bonsai. Are these guys still? No, neither one is doing anything anymore. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, VR is running out of cables and it uses 4 KR per tick, so you can reach 775, the highest heat crafts you've seen. Yeah, well, we'll just, as usual, just kind of follow along. I'm sure you guys know, kind of better, but we'll work through it. Let's grab another hopper. You did type in thing to 2000, saw Chosen or someone did that? Eneffers, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Really dislike how difficult the bonsai pots are to even just see. $4 to $5K for a decent speed. Okay, then this guy will produce that, not that, that. Okay, so as long as it's not Silk Touch, you'll get the ectoplasm. Oh, right. I was like, where is it going? Let's see if we can get, I suppose we can just go grab it from up here. Get a stick. Okay, so hopefully that will eventually get more of this. Let's also increase that. You. And you're set for 1 million RF for some cross because you use the time on to boost speed and it drains so much. Oh, we're getting a little bit cheaper because of the hat. We got one. Okay, and how much? 300,000. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, so now we needed to make the pipe. Did we end up making those deep shelves? Oh, we did. We used them. Yeah. Gotcha. And this required source, which we didn't do yet. Okay. So this guy. So we need to make steel. Okay. Those. Make reinforced, which is this with diamond. We need diamond dust. Sag mill, diamond. So is this one the alloys? Yeah, we have 11 here. Okay, good. I was pretty sure we had made some extra. So then we need, it's 2 diamond dust for each used. I'm gonna make the enrichment chamber. Actually, get these guys set up properly. This was input from the top. We're going to do output here. Put the ender chest there. This is now going to input, output. And then we're going to need another universal cable. You were okay. Just got home from visiting Dad. Bus journey home was cut short. Had to walk part of the way. The road was blocked by the police. There was no possible or reasonable diversion a bus could have taken. Accident happened next to our local police station, Mad Junction. A biker had been involuntarily disembarked from their vehicle and walked past them. They were on the floor, helmets on the back and conscious. Looked on the limp, but face was uncovered. Wow, that's scary. I hope everybody was safe. And glad you made it home. Okay, so that should at least allow us to do that. So now we have diamond dust. So we have 60. So let's do 30 alloy. It's not on my bingo card, that's for sure. Feel bad for the biker, yeah, definitely. Okay, so now we're getting the reinforced alloy, which we do need one of them. And then it's this plus obsidian, enriched obsidian dust, which is obsidian and more diamond dust. And it's 1 per 1. And obsidian dust can be crusher or sag mill, same thing. Okay, so then we're gonna have this is 1 for 1, I'm pretty sure. Yep, okay. Then the refined dust, yeah, makes refined obsidian. And that's how we're gonna get to the atomic alloy, okay. And how much obsidian does it require? 40? Oh, so we needed all 4? Wow. Alright, and there's our atomic alloy. And ultimate. Okay, so there's those 2 things. The superheating element is perfect for the core of the heater. While it may seem like you have 2 options for the type of heater you choose to make, the fuel wood heater can only produce heat via coal or wood, running are insufficient to heat your world engine. The resistive heater, however, specializes in converting power directly into heat. It allows for fine-tuning how much power is converted and generates significantly more heat. 2K RF per tick is ideal for hitting 350. To power the heater, you either bring some generators, energy cubes, or use spectre coils. Most crafts require 350. Dad was more with it today. Oh, that's great. Still not great, but easier to talk to him. Day acts of showing him how to use his phone again was more productive. Oh, that's good. At least little productivity is always better than none. Okay, and then the Spectre stuff. So it said something about a energy infuser. We need string with ectoplasm, okay. Charges 1024, transfers 1024. What is the difference? The Spectre lens can be placed on top of an activated beacon to grant its effects to the player from anywhere as long as they're in the same dimension. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, Spectre Coil and Spectre Energy Injector. Energy Injector. Stable Ender Pearl. Spectre Lens. Alright, couple Spectre Ingots. Lens. Lurk for food. Alright, enjoy your food, please. And hope you get something super fun. Alright, Spectre Coil. Spectre String. Alright, there's our Spectre Coil. Oh, wait, that was the low tier one. Okay, and then we just need to power it. I guess we put it right there, and this is going to be extract upwards. Okay, so there's that power. I guess that means we need multiple Spectre coils, so good thing we made an extra one. So we're going to want one for the world engine itself, and then one for the heat generator, which we didn't even make the heat generator. Alright, so we got you there. And I guess it just works. Can we reset these? No. Okay, they're all empty. Okay, so then the other thing we needed was the resistive heater. All right, there we go. Okay, so then once you've crafted a heater, you should return the fabricator to learn how to use it with the world engine. Fabricator. You can now use heat within your world engine by attaching your heat source to your world engine using the conductors. You could have probably figured it out yourself. I hope I was able to help you with something. There's not much I could offer in the first place, and even less now. The more competent Echo should have better things for you. All right. Oh, you could just buy the crafting unit? You can also just buy cloches, and that's where the thermo generator is from. You can also buy smart cables. That's kind of nice. And the blazing energy rod. Got the tier installers from them. Smithing template. Battery template. Fluid tank. Electric motor from Create. And a power cell from RF Tools Power Mod. Okay, good to know. Saved all your money so far for things that are only available in Echo Shops? Yeah. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, but everybody keeps saying you get tons of coins, and at the moment we're almost at 1K because I haven't been buying very much. Although an advanced porter would be nice, but I think we're relatively close to getting to the temp pad thing. Another experience obelisk. Okay, so let's go set this guy up. So I guess that means we're putting it over here. So that we can do the pattern encoder in the back. And we have power on the side here. Assuming source transfers wirelessly. Okay, apparently not. I guess we can only use that side. Have to set sides. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, wait, no, that's not heat. I see. Gotcha. I mean, I guess it's fine to put it on that side. I guess it's probably fine to power on the front because we can click around it. Okay, and then it said how much? 2K is ideal. So that's why you were saying if you have it directly on it, it might be better because then you don't need the cables. You'd want to also prepare the crafting materials or the heat will be wasted. I'm assuming I'm just going to leave it running. Yeah, just keep a steady drain of 2k or protect. Okay, so that was the heat. What are we missing? This one. So we never did the source. We needed the source for something else. First step is to get your hand on the ectoplasm from killing a Vex. Oh, interesting. Once you have one, you can make the sapling. Spectre energy injectors are considered power networks based on who place it down. Okay. Thank you, game. Let's just make sure our power is fine. Can we go back to that evoker for some Vexes? Probably. Yeah, it looks like this thing's fine. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, I don't remember what I needed to use or what I needed the heat for. The ender cell, the orb, was that it? Orb. Yeah, this is the one that needed heat. 350, and that's it. Okay. Energizing orb, yeah. Gotcha. So, is dielectric casing advanced infused quartz? Doesn't work, right? Yeah, it doesn't work. Would make 2 if you want the power reactors. Yeah, we can deal with that stuff later. Advanced control circuit and the casing. Advanced control circuit and quartz. One more. Just take your time, alloy furnace. I'm just gonna have to upgrade all these things. All the stuff we've been ignoring, I'll eventually have to deal with. Okay, we're still waiting on a little bit of heat. So according to this thing, it's at 30,000 Celsius. Okay, so it still looks like it would have been going just about the same speed. Okay, we got our orb. Care about anything that's up here? We got 2 maze slime spawn eggs. All that goes away. Go back home. Okay, so now we got the energizing orb, and it wants us to get to Ender Cell Nitro. So we need to go all the way to the Nitro Cell. Yeah, that does mean we'll need to get to the Nether Star. You can change the units regarding heat. I think if you click the readout, make more sense to your locale. I don't think it matters whether I'm looking at Celsius or Fahrenheit. It's still meaningless in game. Assuming that's what you mean. Let's see. So it was providing me the crafting thing. Looks like our quartz is full. Does that mean, yeah, this has 2 copper upgrades. Doesn't let you just replace it. All right, so that should allow us to hold a little bit more quartz. Gathering souls, and that's also where you get that one. We're going to need to do empowering. Okay, what about the hammer? So the drill, this is actually additions. Drill block, drill area. Laser relays, handheld filter. I still don't see how this has a vein miner equivalent. The drill here. I mean, is it just this that it can do 3x3 or 5x5? It kind of feels like that's definitely not similar to the Ultimine. And more ads. Oh my goodness. Alright, chat, we need to run more ads, play more Minesweeper. Good luck if you gotta watch some ads. I will see you in a moment. Good luck. Always ads. Sky is 1. Okay, that one, this one. That one has to be there, right? Yeah, it seems correct. those ones. The 2 here. 3 is a 1. This guy is 4. This 3 is there. This 3 is there. That 4 is all of them. This is now 1, 1. That one because of the 3. Three is now good. We got 1 there, 1 down there. Doesn't help us. This one. Both of those. How are we doing time-wise? 1 minute remaining. Let's see. The 4 right there. Yep. And that makes the 3. This is a 1. Three and a 2. I think that looks right. Guess it was. Excellent. And the 4 there. Let's see. This is a 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. This one here is a 1, 1. This one is a 1, 1. This one is a 1, 1. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around. That's a 1, 2. This one is safe. All right, welcome back. Thanks for sticking around. Hope the ads weren't too awful. And let's get back in and automate this orb. Okay, so we can make the power rod. We upgrade all of them? Yes. Okay. Let's start with 2. Probably shouldn't bother with 2. Yeah, I guess I'll change my mind and just go with 1. Okay, and then the next one requires hardened. Okay, and then power-wise, wait a minute. To make the ender cell that it wants me to make, the nitro, we have to fight not only the wither, but we also need to fight the end. No, we don't. Okay. No, we don't. Okay. Have you discovered an S tier wings place? No. No, I kind of stopped looking. So yeah, I kind of gave up looking, I guess you could say. But yeah, it's all right. So if we want to set up another dye thing, I guess what we could do is change it so that the ink sac thing is like a 2x2, and we could have 4 different chickens running with the different dyes. and then we could get a little bit more efficiency out of that. Sure. All right, so let's see, we got other colors. Colors that I'd actually want, maybe. Let's go with orange, light blue. Did I turn off black? Black and green. Because we need the black dye. Yeah. Wow. All right. That could have been bad. All right. Let's also get rid of you. So we got orange, green, and light blue. Our essences are also backing up. So that's this guy is full. Let's put another upgrade in there. And there we go. That'll hold a lot more. Okay, and then let's also go change the thing downstairs to a 2x2. Alright, we got you, and you. Then we want to lock it and link it. And then this one can dump it. Okay, so now we're up to 40% efficiency. I think that just means it produces more biofuel. And then we'll need upgrades. Okay, great. And let's go see how... Actually, I guess we can just look here, right? Seeds. It looks like it's going down. Dire. You. I guess I'll toss the hoe in there, right? Yeah, it's probably fine. Okay. So the problem with the cloche is the way I set up the other one. But I think we should be able to do this. I was kind of expecting it, to get bone meal. Okay, guess it just takes a moment. extract. Okay, and it's going to be you and you. And then we just need power. Off by one cable. Okay, so that should hopefully catch us up. Yep, that looks better. How about over here? I guess just in case, let's grab the other one. That was power cables. I mean, I guess it's not going down. Yeah, I guess I'd rather be sure. Especially if it just costs us some coal. Okay. So, chickens all set. We could definitely set up another bioreactor as well. Why is it not inserting any items? Is this because it has too much already? Yeah, might have to 64. Must insert 4 at a time or something. Alright, let's go upstairs. Okay, so if we want to set up a thing for power, I guess first question is, can I just toss this on one of them? I can. Did I keep, I got rid of the Paxil, right? Yeah. All in one. Okay, so this is, yep, all part of the same chunk. So if we want the orb, we want a hopper. Ender chest. Yeah, usually you can. Blaze gold, obsidian, iron chest. Blaze gold, obsidian, and iron chests. Okay, so it definitely works to gain the power, so that's great. Let's see, hopper, ender chest, we want a diamond. Alright, let's place this down first so I can get easier access to it. Okay, so that'll at least take care of the output. So now for the input, we're going to need laser IO. Do we have, can we craft these? Okay, no, because we need the charged redstone, which we don't have yet. I mean, this isn't awful. Will the hopper pull anything out? No. It only pulls out the output. So for example, I can put the Apaxel in there and it just ignores it. Okay, so the first one is hardened. Nope, not that one. This one, this one. Oh, it's energized steel. Okay, so it's 1 and 1. Alright, so comparator. Wireless. What the heck is the thing called? Redstone link. There are many, many, many ways to do this, and we're going to do it this way. You went to a chicken place the other night. Close to closing time, but enough time for them to fry. You were tired, you walked in, saw they had nothing on the racks and said, "Oh man, can't stay." My guy grabs a tray from the top shelf. "Want any of this?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'll have a couple of those tenders and wings, why not?" Guy grabs a box, basically emptied the tray into it, 5 pounds, fed us for 3 days. That's awesome. Sounds pretty nice. They didn't want to throw anything away because it was the end of the night. That's awesome. Logs 2 through 4. Alright, those ones and link. Okay, so we got this guy. This will go into here, and then we just need 2 hoppers. And then I don't actually know if this will work, but if we put this guy right here, this guy right there, we connect it. And then we need orb. Okay, so there's not a good way for me to set it up, but that's fine. Well, we'll figure it out. So it's gold and iron. Okay, looks like it works. Nice. Speak to the guy regular. Be nice to people. The dividends are real. Right, there we go. We got our simple form of automation going. Okay, so that one's done. And then from energized steel, this was for the hardened capacitor. And that's how you make time steel. The chronoton, which we did do, right? Pretty sure we did that. And then the time steel. It's apparently how you make a tiny whiny chicken. Time fluid meat heat from 500 degrees. So we need more heat for when we eventually do that chicken. The time still is that guy. Oh wait, so we should be able to do this, although we don't have anything that needs repairing. Awakened feather. How many distractions can we get to? We're working our way to an ender cell. Let's see if we can craft this just for ourselves. Which means we need one of these guys, which is a basic capacitor, tiny eye of ender. Let's see if we can do 2. Although we won't be able to use our hopper setup for this, but that's alright. Ender casing and basic. Stop dropping things in the world, man. Super tempted to turn that off as well. How much power does this require? 50,000? That's less than these things, so that's fine. Alright, now we can put these back. Okay, so now we have the ender core. If you have the resources, you can automate the orb using AU stock export buses when you have more than 1 items. Use some sub-network to not use all your items. Yeah, we don't have I don't think we need to do that at the moment, Jack. I think we'll do just on-demand crafting. But yeah, there are definitely many ways to do automation in general. If I put this in here, it just erases it? Okay, that's fine. So this is going to be receive from the bottom. Okay, and then north is insert as well. And output out the top. Okay, and then south output. Okay. So there we go. That should handle all that. And now we have an ender cell that has power in it. Okay, and then it wanted us to make the nitro one, which requires nether star and blazing crystal. Blaze lamp, which is blaze rods. We're not even producing the blaze rods, are we? We are not. Alright. Blaze rods. Did I see a blaze rod? I did. Okay. Seeds. Okay, I'm pretty sure 8192 is the max there. Okay, looks like we probably didn't need another coal gen, but that's alright. Okay, so now we got blaze rods coming in. Let's go ahead and sit down as well. Max, thank you very much for having me stand. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What was that? Okay. Okay, so how's our time in the bag doing? 10 hours as well. Because of all the time we just kind of sit around and do nothing. Okay, if we wanted to do automation, what was the thing missing that? Storage over here. So we can also purchase this, but we can craft it now. So 2 fluids, calculation, and quartz. Right, we made the Fortron infused? I'm pretty sure we did. And I guess, well, no, we'll deal with that in a bit. Okay, so we need this. We're also going to need the pattern. Big patterns, glowstone, and Certus. That's fine. Man, it'll be really nice to get some patterns going. Advanced extended pattern provider. Advanced pattern provider. Extended pattern provider. Pattern encoding, pattern access. So we're going to need both of those. When sneaking, it summons waves in a fan pattern. Advanced pattern encoder. In order to teach the ME Advanced Pattern Provider where to send your items, a special device is needed to encode that information. You can use right-click with it in hand to open its GUI. Coded processing patterns can be inserted into the left slot, which will be decoded and all raw ingredients then displayed in the list. Each row contains a set of buttons that represents all possible block faces to which the ingredient can be sent to. Oops, sorry. Leaving the selection in the A button will send it to whatever face is directly connected to the pattern provider, while choosing a specific face will force that to be where the items are inserted. It's important to note that advanced patterns can only be decoded properly by using advanced extended pattern provider. Behave like a normal pattern if used in other types of pattern provider. Additionally, if a single item cannot be inserted in the specified face, no items will be inserted directionally, and standard pattern provider behavior will be applied. That's neat. This would work for the metallurgic infuser, because you could have it insert. You can have it insert stuff on one side, and then have it push the items out. Yeah, that's cool. Hey, D-Main, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. That is just a mouthful. Advanced Extended Pattern Provider. Looking at you, Mechanism. True. To be able to use this feature, you'll need to insert an advanced processing pattern created in the advanced pattern encoder. It's also extended version. Okay, gotcha. Metallurgic infuser is the only machine I found this to be useful. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. Getting distracted as usual. So if we want to make these guys, we need the dense energy cells. Okay, so let's do let's start just by making what, like 2, 4? 4 might be good. So let's try making 4 of these. So we need cables, quartz glass. We're also going to need a lot more Certus dust. Nope, don't do that. It's quartz glass. And what about glass? All right, we're getting glass from chickens now. All right, and then it was 2 cables, 4 glass. Cables, we're doing 8, and quartz glass 16, and then 4 calculation. Yep, perfect. Is this One Life? It is. How you doing, Tails? Welcome. We are playing it in hardcore. Although I haven't really fought any of the bosses yet, so, you know, once we eventually get to a boss, you know, we'll have to see how it goes. And maybe we restart completely, because if we die, you know, that'll happen. Nice touch showing the search modifiers in the tooltip in here. Yeah, definitely. Definitely really nice. Is this the first one? Yes, this is our first world. Yep. Yeah, I think the only quote-unquote difficult thing we've done so far is the create dungeon, but even then I just avoided the lich dude. I don't remember what it was called, but kind of ran away from it. What are those sparkly tools? These guys are from Dire, just Dire things. It's the diamond equivalent. And that's actually the armor I have on as well, is the Dire armor. Let's see, what is that? Quantum crafting unit? Oh my goodness. It's a special kind of crafting computer. It's capable of running an unlimited amount of crafting requests as long as it has enough crafting storage. That's neat. It's called strategically avoided evoker, exactly. Let's see this one here. Yeah, okay, so everything's just normal. Okay. Is super handy for seeds, so you've witnessed? The hoe, it allows us to craft the upgraded dirt, Is there something else you can do with it? In making the dirt tie to a place to drop the seeds or drop the result. It can also TP the crops to storage. Yeah, so we have that. That's how, oh, we don't have it set up anymore. We used to have a 9x9 over here of the seeds going into the ender draw. Because those seeds apparently auto harvest. Hey Jules, thank you so much. Welcome back to the Fair Source for 56 months. Hello to yourself. Hope you're doing well. And now we have closures, exactly, yeah. Hello to you too. Hope you're doing amazing. Rectangular prisms in a shape with no empty blocks contain at least one storage, while optional coprocessors. Corrected storage blocks are the equivalent. For example, if you want to craft 1K crafting tables, you'll need have enough crafting storage to store ingredients of 1,000 of all of them. Coprocessor are optional block, but is recommended as each additional coprocessor allows for more subtasks to be queued at once and somewhat speeds up complex auto-crafting operations. How does the ender draw work? You can connect it to another draw. So, for example, this draw is connected to that one over there, and you connect it using the linking tool. You can see in the tooltip it says left click on an ender draw to store the frequency, and then you, I believe it's sneak right click on the other ender draw to connect them. Yeah, it's essentially just if you do anything with this storage, it's just like interacting with the other one. Right now, we don't really need this. This was originally just a way for us to connect it to our storage. It's unlimited range? I believe so, yeah. But without the without the manual color coding daemon, yeah. But that is an interesting thought that you bring up, because I wonder if we should even just get rid of these ender draws and replace it with a regular draw, just so we can store more seeds. Because it doesn't need to be an ender draw anymore, because we added upgrades to our storage controller so it could reach over there. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Because what could go wrong with storing more seeds, right? Oh, okay, never mind. I guess we kind of do use it over here. Yeah, all right, never mind. Okay, just, you know, as usual, detours and distractions. He had something like 900,000 tier 8 seeds in the end. Nice. Let's start with 2 4Ks. Closest go, bro. Yeah, definitely. All right, there's the 4Ks, and then we need processing unit. This one. Engineering processors. right. We have access to 32 channels. And right now we're only using 5, okay. How do... trying to decide where I want to put stuff and how I want to set it up instead of just throwing stuff around, but I guess I could just do something like that. Where is this? Goes under here. That's where the power is, and then this does nothing. Yep. If I could remember anything I actually do. Alright, this will be fine. Okay, and now we need pattern terminals. So that's a crafting terminal, and this is a pattern provider. Changing gadget, Florida glass. Alright, there's the pattern access. Crafting terminal, pattern encoding. Does that give us 8 channels? Alright, and now we're going to need... What was the cost of the ME controller? Oh, we can make it now. Energy processor. Printed energy circuit. It's that charged redstone stuff. Reaction chamber with water. Excuse me. Okay, we don't have the advanced machine blocks yet. So we can't do that yet. So it's gonna be this guy. So we need redstone, a fluix, glowstone. Redstone, fluix, glowstone. So 111 gives you 2. Alright, and then let's charge them. Oh, I got rid of the hopper there. Whoops. Didn't mean to get rid of that one. let's also make some steel while I'm thinking about it over here. Coal and iron. Seems fine. All right. So now we need to make patterns. 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 We don't have any molecular assemblers, so I can't do anything yet. Gonna bail, unpack today's events. Be back later. Have fun. Take care. Have a great one, Neffers. Thanks so much for hanging out. As always, appreciate you. And glad to hear you are safe. We're gonna need another pattern provider. Um, 8 pattern providers. Okay, and then moleculars. And these all need the same thing. Okay, so same thing, 8 of them. 8 of those. Mm, 8 of those. All right, what'd you give me? Oh, a 16K. Oh, that's nice. More blank patterns. Cables. What do I do on the outside? This is all kind of in between chunks and stuff. Yeah, it's kind of weird, but that's fine. Okay. Let's think about this. That's a cable. Here, I can at least put another elevator down here, I guess. Elevator, and what do we do? Like gray or something? Okay, that'll at least open that up for crawl space access. Hey, Jules, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You don't know what you did, but you got this emote? Nice. Let's see, hammer. Okay. Doesn't it usually tell? Oh, the snow worries, right. I saw, was that fish that used that earlier? Or Max, maybe, I don't remember. Whoever had used it, because it reminded me of Hakuna Matata. And then I started singing Hakuna Matata in my head. Alright, so we're going to have another quantum ring probably right over here. Maybe we can put the controller in here. Hmm. 1 billion Fluix crystals should be enough. You'd hope so. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. How's that song go before? Go? You don't think you've heard it before? How you doing, Flutter? I hope you're well. It means no worries. Let's see this one here. And... oh wait, that means we can also make this much bigger because of the extra channels too. And I didn't think about that. What power source? The power source we're using right now is a... I didn't keep it up there. I'll show you in a second. It's a bioreactor. Hope you're staying healthy and happy. I am at least happy. I'm not sure if I'm staying healthy or not because it kind of feels like I may be getting a cold. Because I've been coughing a lot. But, yeah, other than that, I'm off by one cable. Other than that, I'm doing well. Alright, there we go. Hot tea. Okay, so the power source that we originally started with was this guy, heat generator, which was producing 20 RF per tick. Then we upgraded to this guy, which is the biogenerator, which is just using a bonsai pot, which is apparently not even producing anything anymore. Not that we actually need this thing to be running anymore, but might as well. And so then it was taking the warp blocks or these things and generating biofuel from it, which then goes into the biogenerator, and then this was generating 280 RF per tick. And so then just yesterday we upgraded to this guy, this basic or this fuel generator from Oratech. So we're making a bioreactor. It's taking dyes being produced from chickens, making biofuel from water, and then it's pumping it into this fuel generator, and this fuel generator generates 8,000 RF per tick. Excuse me. And so then that's just pumping up to this ender cell, which is distributing it elsewhere. So yeah, we went from 20 RF per tick to 200 RF per tick to 8,000 RF per tick. And after that, we're probably going to do the reactor. What's the light ball? This is Spectre energy. This allows us to do wireless power transfer over to the world engine. So these little Spectre coils are pulling from that thing to power these guys. Cheers, Flutter. Thank you for the hydrate. Is that expensive to make the Spectre thing? Not at this point, no. The energy injector, it just requires that you have ectoplasm, which you either get in the quest book. It says get the ectoplasm from killing Vexes, but you also get ectoplasm just from a mob farm. We've been getting some ectoplasm in here. Let me fix this. And I guess we double these. We're no longer erasing string. Okay. And I can't take credit for almost any of these items because chat's been helping me a lot as to you know, what we kind of need to do. Excuse me. Okay, now we can use this guy. Put that in there. And our first craft is a blink pattern. And there we go. We got our first auto crafting, chat. Yay! Excuse me. Okay, so we're looking to make nitro crystals, which require blazing crystals, which require blaze lamp. So we want blaze lamp. This is going to require a lot of power, isn't it? 1,000,000, and we're providing it, what, like 1,000 hours per tick or something? Okay, that's not ideal. The basic universal cables, how much do you even... You can transfer 3,000? I think we need to upgrade those cables. So that was... Oh, right. We need to take a break. All right, chat. We need to take another ad break. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. We're up here, but it hasn't seen us yet. Okay, we're flying. Okay. And apparently we're flying again. No! Dang it! GG. We're gold. What the heck? Excuse me, what just happened? No killing viewers. Max is right. I mean, unless unless you're subliminal and then you kill viewers. It's okay, they're asking for it though. Yeah, I mean, we definitely got it. I'm saying that. Alright, here we go. And GG. Day 13, 522. Not bad, not bad.
Oh man, that feels good.
What am I? Oh, I'm standing in the crap. I know, I know. Oh, come on. I can't believe I died to that. That's so stupid. All right. Well, way to go, fail. Way to go. A famous mob masher death. I don't know about famous. Oh my god, I'm breaking 3, power 4, punch 2, and infinity. The only, you know, I like punch 1 more than punch 2. But fail in the place where you stand. Ready, chat, welcome back. Thanks everybody for hanging out, sticking around. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, how'd we do? Did we get any of them? Blaze. Yep, we got one. It's just about to craft a second one. Nice. Okay. So let's see. The next thing we want to do. It was the blazing crystal and that. So we need to kill a wither, which means we need some of the glass that it can't break. This stuff. Yeah. We could just do stacks of these now. Let's go somewhere. We have here, this is Deep Slate North. This one is Nether North. That one's Nether East. Let's go to Nether North. Okay, and so it's that way. And a torch. Okay, and we can just go out this way. So I don't remember exactly how we set this up, so just wanted to be further away from the base when we do this, so in case I mess something up, we don't have a wither loose in our base. Okay, so if I remember right, it was no, I think I already forgot. Okay, so we needed one spot on the bottom. And so then it was like 2 up and then 1 with a hole or something. Like that. Or is it one higher? No, I think that seems right. But then does this whole thing come down? Maybe this whole thing comes down. I don't really remember. Okay, and then we can just do this as a indicator of where to place stuff. um, okay, and then do we have skulls? We do. 1, 2, 3. And soul sand. Didn't even think about making it a trap, just built a cage farm inside. Yeah. Yeah, the thing I'm unsure of is if this even works or not, but we will we'll try it and see what happens. I mean, worst case scenario, we just run away, right? Looks like it works. All right. I really need more damage. GG. Wither down. Alright, back to home. Okay, and we got a wither trophy. Interesting. Okay, put all that stuff away. So now we have another star, and to be able to make, it was this one, which was blazing in that, and we need 20 million. Now just kill it 59 more times for the hearts. Also, did we get a quest there? Wasn't even a quest for killing the wither. Rude. The assembler matrix is a multi-block structure that combines the functionality of molecular assemblers and pattern providers. Oh, and it can run many crafting jobs simultaneously. The assembler matrix can be between 3x3x4 and 7x7x7. Must contain at least one matrix pattern core, one matrix crafting core. And it must also not contain any hollow spaces. Interesting. The edges must be composed of assembler matrix frames. Faces can be composed of assembly matrix wall or glass. And the interior must be composed of matrix cores. Intro. Okay, yeah, we're not there yet. Anyone have issues when updating to 1.3 with the game freezing every 15 to 20 seconds after about 20 minutes? Then it does it every 1 to 2 minutes. Memories find plenty available. No issues until you update it from 1.0 to 1.3. Nukes, if you do F3, do you see the memory over here going up to like 100% and then down to like say 80 when you're in game? You're sitting at 40% peak. Gotcha. Yeah, because that's typically the issue there. Have you tried reinstalling, like deleting the pack? Make sure to back up your saves and reinstall it, or even just install a fresh instance and see if that fresh instance works. Give that a go. Otherwise, I'd suggest going to their Discord and see if anybody has you know, mention that. Okay, so let's see, that was, we need to upgrade the orb over here, which means we need to upgrade the rod. Alright, so there's the energizing basic. We need some hardened ones. I think I did that wrong. Actually, why am I crafting on my own, chat? Why am I crafting on my own? Although we shouldn't waste the patterns to do this. We should make molecular assemblers and the pattern providers first, right? That's fine. Alright, got those. And those. I suppose now we can also do this too. Are we producing clay? Maybe. Okay, so that was the casing, and then we want to do one of those, one of those, and one of them. Okay, so now we can make hardened. Okay, and this guy. Okay, so now we got the energizing, or the hardened one. So this one will, oh, this one will do 1,000. So the one we have right now doesn't even do 1,000? Or did I just upgrade? No, that is a basic one. Okay, so that'll at least make that go a little bit faster. Okay, so hardened. Let's see. This one. This one. And yep, so that's fine. Okay, and now we can do this guy. Alright, laser rod. So this one will do 4K, and the mechanism, is it going to be these that we need? Hey, Raimu. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, and then how much do these do? 50,000, so that'll be a while before we have to deal with an upgrade for that one. Yeah, we're playing some Stoneblock 4. Just got back from, what if I could ride through the canyons? Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. That one, and this guy. Nope. Blazing. Yep. Okay, so there we go. Now it'll go a lot faster. And how's our power? Oh, completely empty. Oh, look at that. We're not producing enough power now. Right, because the two of these would use 8,000 hours per tick. So have you learned from the ancient echoes yet? We've learned nothing special. Okay, so that means we need to make another fuel generator. Fuel generator. Thought we had more of those nickel plated, and this one. Guess not though. Okay, fuel generator, and then we need cores. Powering the world engine sounds fun. It is. It is very different from like the other ways that like the last Stoneblocks. So it has been pretty neat because you both do quests from the quest book, but you also do quests in game, and those echoes that you had mentioned are essentially ghosts of villagers. And so you go and talk to them, and they kind of also give you a quest, which is pretty neat. Although it's also just part of the quest, but yeah, it is pretty cool to see how they did it. Let's see, we got these. Okay, and then we need power. Did a full-on install? Let's see if you corrupted your last instance. Hopefully not. Okay, so there we go. Now we got two of these guys generating power. So now we should be hopefully generating more than we're using. Well, this looks like it's only getting 8,000. Does this only output from the bottom, maybe? Do I need to make the mechanism wrench and properly output these things? Because it looks like this guy is full of power and not doing anything with it. Especially since this one isn't moving and that one's actually moving. Wonder if it's having trouble because this is mechanism. Alright, so mechanism configurator. There we go. Oops. Okay, does that work? Okay, that looks like that might be working now. Put all that away, that away. And then how about you? You're fine. You are now at 10k. Yep, that seems fine. Wait, 10k is still not enough. It should be 16. We're not getting enough power out here. Oh, this only produces 10k. I see. So we can only input 10k. Got it, got it, got it. So we need another energy cell. Okay, there's one. Need more power, exactly. Giving it all we can. Energized steel. Alright, hard cell. Oh, I was hoping that would increase it from 10. Dang it. That sucks. Okay, well then that means we can only do one of the oh. I see, this is even full at the moment. Gotcha, and then we'll start doing this. Okay, so we did need to make a bigger energy cell. But that also means we now have a bunch of blazing crystals. Nice. Okay, so let's make a pattern provider recipe, which means we're going to want a crafting table recipe. We're going to want formation core and the annihilation core. Okay, and then we want molecular. Did I not set up quartz glass to be craftable? Okay, so let's get all these guys in here. So now we should be able to craft those guys. And so if we wanted to make that energy cell, I guess before I do that, hardened, no, energetic alloy, energized steel, that's the word. So we're going to need that as a recipe. Okay, energy cell. We're going to need this guy. And then this guy. And then this guy. Okay, let applied energistics do the heavy lifting. And there we go, 40k. All right, easy peasy. So now we can... Oh, it's because I need to do a bigger... Oh, okay, well this was not useful other than storing more power. We actually needed to upgrade the ender cell. Good thing I pay attention, chat. Good thing. Yeah, we needed this guy here. Okay, so then this is going to be receive everywhere. Then we want to extract to the south. And extract upwards. Okay, now it should be able to support both of these guys. Excellent. That's what you like to see. And now we got an extra ender cell for when we need power. Whoops, when we need power somewhere else. Excuse me. Okay, so now we want a pattern provider. So this thing, we're not going to need any of this. All right, let's see. We got stone. I never set up a pattern for cables. Also, we need to make it wireless. Patterns. Yeah, that should be it for now. Okay, so let's see. We have AE right there. And for some reason I want to keep it over here. Don't really know why, but okay, so then we'll have the pattern provider. I need to insert the item back into this guy. Don't remember if you can extract from this side. You must be able to. Okay, no idea how it's placing it. Wrench. Cable. And then we want some pipes. And then this needs to have a lock until primary. And a wrench. Oh, I didn't mean to put the stone away. Okay, so now we can set up a recipe for the orb. So, right, we don't have the thing on us. We got this one, this one, this one. And let's make sure it works. Perfect, okay. And then we need to do the blazing. Okay, and then the one after that is this guy. Okay, now we can make nitro, and now nitro requires how much power? 20 million? Nitro. Okay, so it's going to take about 100 seconds. Yes, Chad, if you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. Don't want to forget about Mr. Fail to Survive. Okay, we definitely have plenty of power. So our nitro crystals are crafting. I suppose that means we're going to need a ender cell nitro on this side as well as the other side, right? And that's going to store 2 billion power. Okay, let's get a recipe for the core. Which means we need this one and one of them. Let's see, that goes up there, these go down here. Just has no clue how long it's going to take. How are we doing? 72%. So after blazing rod, it's niotic. And niotic is diamonds. Yep. This one, this one, this one. It's going to be you and you. The nitro crystal's finished. Look at that. Nice. And then we needed nitro crystals to make the ender cell nitro. And we're going to want 2 ender cores. Okay, perfect. And then ender cell nitro. Okay, and then we can just replace this guy. What was it again? It was extract on south. South and up. South and up. South and up. South and up. Okay, so now we can output a lot more power. And we got another ender cell. Okay, and this was the nitro one. And it wanted nitro for here. This one. Well, the main goal will be the upgrade. You'll need to upgrade how it handles power first. Install a single nitro ender cell. Installing a single nitro tier ender cell should allow it to handle more complex crafts. Of course, this will require at least one nether star. Return to the end, echo the catalyst so they can show you how to upgrade that. Alright, so nope. We need to go to spawn first. And then it was catalyst. Alright. This upgrade gives your world engine way better control over energy flow. You're now one step closer building some seriously advanced automation. So you've heard of dragons, right? Those mythical, regal, flying creatures with their scales harder than diamonds. Well, work says they don't exist in your world, but somewhere out there, their eggs do. And of course, they're locked inside another vault because nothing good ever comes easy, right? No clue what you'll run into down there, maybe even a dragon itself. What do I know? What I do know is that you'll need a dragon egg to craft Enderium for my next upgrade. Best of luck. Tip: automate dragon egg production with Zycraft extractors, or another reliable method before turning them into Enderium. Gotcha, that makes sense. Oh, they're gonna just give us a nitro rod. That's nice. There's that infinity water cell. Hydroponic bed, a turtle, tree transformation, a dislocator, mithril and magnesium, diamond to netherite, and a basic to netherite. Yes, exactly, Ramu. Something's gonna boom. Oh, but yeah, so this is what one of the echoes look like. So you start here, you're in adventure mode, so you can't actually you know, do stuff. And they actually allow you to be able to fly in this area as well. And so yeah, they have this whole spawn area built out, and then you go through there to start to get to your location, and then they give you a way to teleport everywhere. So you can teleport to other echoes that you've talked to. They also have shops which allow you to, you know, just buy random things from other of the echoes. Which is really nice. A lot of the stuff that you can buy, you can craft, but there are some things that you can't craft that you have to buy. And then that world engine is another teleport to go somewhere. And so you can also fly in this area, and you have to add, you know, like making the stress from create, you have to connect it to applied energistics, you need to give it heat, you need to give it power. It sounds like we're going to be giving it some other stuff soon. But yeah, it's pretty neat. And they have they've done a lot to make the place look pretty cool. And then this pack is really made for multiplayer as well, in that your dimension is completely different than everybody else's dimension, and so that includes everything except for spawn. Excuse me. So yeah, definitely neat. Okay, so the pattern coding. So we just need dense energy cell, more patterns. And regular energy cell. Certus Fluix, okay. Alright, then we want dense times 2. Missing Fluix dust. Boom, boom, boom. And then we want, what is it? It's redstone, quartz. Like that. Getting close to being able to properly automate those. What were we trying to do? It was the we should probably speed that up. Can we make the mechanism upgrades? Can just cost gold and infused alloy. And upgrade. And then the speed upgrade is Osmium. Is that going to turn into the dust? Does. Excellent. Okay. Gold. Okay, so we got some of that coming in. So that was energy upgrades, which we already have 3. 2, 3. And mech upgrades. Alright, energy, speed. Two, 3. Gold. 1, 2, 3. Osmium was in this guy. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Speed and energy, energy and speed. Okay, so that'll speed those guys up a bit. You can also upgrade to the next tier factory as well. Right, so is this guy? It doesn't show me where it's going to place that, right? Like it's not going to erase anything. I mean, definitely wouldn't put anything in front. Any blocks where an upgrade should go will be voided. Yeah, is there a way to see where this will go? Class. You should be fine. It goes on the other side. But how do I know where it goes? I'm assuming you don't, right? Like there's no way to see the multi-block? You haven't found a way to see it? That's always nice. Okay, yeah, it goes way on the other side. It's weird that it focused on the bookshelves when it actually went above that. Oh, because it placed it's not actually connected to anything either. I see. Gotcha. We already did that. So now it was the vault. These compasses point to locations of vaults. Compass can be sneak right clicked on 256 blocks. So clearly this one's going to be dangerous because we're going to have to fight mighty ender chicken. Sounds like that's going to be rough. Hey Belma, how are you doing today? So this could be, this can be a very difficult fight if you're not prepared. Mighty ender chicken spawns with a shield that needs to be broken before it can take damage. This can be broken with a chicken stick. It also has several different attacks, including a laser that will most likely kill you. Make sure to hide during this attack. Once you have your hands on a dragon egg, blah, blah, blah. Within the end ring. Okay, we haven't gone out to the end. A special vault with a dangerous fight inside and maybe a dragon egg. You need to craft the mighty ender chicken egg and use it in a dislocator receptacle in the middle ring to summon the boss. And that's neat. Dark matter. Oh right. So we can't do this the way we were doing it before in world. I'm assuming all this, yeah, all that's the same recipe. I see. So that and molten ender. Okay, so I guess we need to properly connect this guy. Oh right, we were working on getting wireless for the pattern stuff. So that was the dense energy cells. Okay. And then we need 2 of these. Two of those, and then we want you. Okay, and then we can upgrade both of these to wireless. Okay, and then we combine them. All right, excellent. And does the buttons to work? It does. They give us a lot more upgrade slots, and now we have this button. Yep. Okay, perfect. So I wonder if we should make the other bow. So what does this take? Yeah, so this can be a magnet card. And let's see, what is the magnet card cost? Alright, because we have those things already. Okay, and then we need to change our keybinds. Take off this one. And keybinds. So let's see, it's controls, keybinds, and it's F maybe 19? No. 22. It's like one of these. No, it's not that one. That one. There it is. Toggle magnet. Okay, so then we look up magnet. And that one, okay. Okay. So now we have different magnet. Wait a minute. Does this magnet care about the demagnetizer? Looks like it does. How we doing XP wise? 260. All right. So I am a bit afraid we're going to die. The upgraded version of these is Eclipse, and Eclipse required the Dragon Egg. Hey Daniel, how you doing today? Also requires Netherite, which we don't have Netherite yet. Netherite chicken was a tier 7 chicken, which I believe. Wait, no, we have tier. Oh man, I don't remember. It is tier 5 is what we currently have, and this required replica. The tier 6. So wait, replica came from other rock, right? And whoops. What do we do? Mechanism pipes? Oh, because of the wrench. Gotcha. Let's see, gearing up. We could make the heart canister at least, get ourselves a few extra hearts. Oh yeah, what about the flight? You guys mentioned the jewel crafting station. Oh, we'll have to do source to get there. Source stone. And that was on tier 1, yeah, over here. So we need archwood planks. So archwood planks. What is this? Hidden. Oh, because we didn't redeem stuff. Spectre coil. Is that one of the ones that gives you free power? If you're planning to engage the enemies within the grove, make sure you at least have diamond level gear. So this one just generates power. Okay, so we need the chamber and source gems, which come from the chamber. But you need source. Magical properties from the tree's logs can draw in the magical essence left behind in the world. Source. I think the easiest one was always to do the one that generates it based on stuff growing from crop or tree growth. Bone meal and crops will not grant source. Fluid is really nice if you have lava generation. I don't have lava generation. Hold up to 16 buckets of fluid if used to store potion fluid in the potion jars above. Fluid source link consumes fluids to generate source will automatically drain tanks below it if compatible. Liquefied source. Man, it's been a while since I've done anything from this mod. By consuming potions. Definitely not doing that one. Generates moderate amount of source from nearby food, generating more nourishing food. Hey trucker, how you doing today? What about this shop? I don't remember a good way to look inside them. So I'm going to assume magician. Archwood shall provide with these resources in hand. Once you gather and contain the source, the next step is channel it to World Engine, but take heed. Apprentice source cannot be controlled by mortal hands alone. The World Engine, despite weakened, may I grant you the means to fashion a wand that can command the flow of source, craft a Dominion wand, a magical conduit to command source and its movement. You'll also require 2 pieces of stone condensed with source. What is this? Just a regular teleporter? Dread lamp and mega torch. Ooh. I've been ignoring the mega torch. Doesn't look like there's anything special in here. Unless I'm missing something obvious. Although I suppose it could also be like one of the other things provide something. I think you made source from RF. You did bonsai blazing tree with volcanic source gen. Mannering is nice if you want to do spells. Source from RF. And we're going to run ads. All right, chat, we need to run a few more ads. While the ads run, we're going to play some Minesweeper. Good luck if you got to watch some ads. I will see you all in just a moment. Don't worry, we won't do anything but play Minesweeper while the ads are running. So thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and good luck if you got to watch ads. See you in a view. Okay, we'll have to take a look. Bonsai blazing tree with volcanic source gem. Alright, so then these two are safe. Didn't really get anything by opening this thing up, so we know that there's one there. Doesn't that mean there is one there? And that makes that one safe. This 4 actually has to be all of that, right? This 4 is there. 2 is good. Those ones. Let's see, the 4 here is all of that. Yep. Oh yeah, and Trucker, we got a new PB. We're really close to funders time. We're only about in Mad Pack 4, that is. We're only like 3 or so minutes, real life minutes, within his PB. So we keep getting closer and closer. Which is pretty neat. This is a 1-1. That'll be save, which makes this not save. Oh, wait, no, it is. It is. Which also means that this one has to be a bomb. Which makes that a bomb. Which makes that a bomb. And this. That 4 is there. This 2 and 3. And we got 1 bomb remaining there. Hey, we did it. Nice. Get rid of that losing streak. Nice. All right. Welcome back. GG chat. We did just complete the grid there, so we are now on a winning streak. Okay, so you said the volcanic source gem. So that was this one. This one. By consuming burnable items, archwood logs will generate bonus source with blazing archwood generating the most. Okay, that's neat. As it produces sword, it also produces heat, converting stone into magma blocks, then to lava. The volcanic source link automatically outputs the nearby jars, starting with the closest one. Nearby blazing archwood items will be burned up in exchange for a chunk of source and a moderate amount of heat. We'll also take items from surrounding pedestals. Positive streaking, indeed. Okay, so I needed one of these. And then we need a source. There's an RF to source one? Oh, there is. So that's what Trucker was saying that Chosen had found. Must be in like a higher tier that I don't have yet. Hey Abram, how are you? Welcome, welcome. What if we look up source? Source gen lamp relay jar agronomic creative source jar mechanic source jar source converter for applied energistics, I guess. Infinite ham source condenser fluid. What if I look up source link? And I don't see any that are obvious. Okay, so this demagnetizer does not work super well. You forgot you should not have combined 2 super spicy instant noodles into a bigger bowl. Nice. Wait, how did I get... How did I get source gems? Did we already have some? Guess we already had some. Oh, that's an ME source jar. Well, the imbuement chamber can solely draw in the magical essence from the world. Oh, okay. It cannot create source that you need to upgrade the world engine. Source can be drawn from many different sources by using a source link. There are many different options, but the agronomic source link is a great starting point. You also need to store the source the link collects, which can be easily done by placing a source jar near the link. Okay, and if we go back to the book source, and it was volcanic, yeah. Bonsai. And then it was blazing archwood, dirt. World engine sounds like a terraforming machine. I mean, it is a pretty huge machine. I suppose it depends on what's considered the world engine. Is it just this, or is it the entire area? But I suppose you access it just with this thing. But yeah, I mean, it is a pretty giant structure. So it is pretty neat. Hey Tom, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. That's massive. It is, yeah. And they allow you to fly in that area as well. Alright, we can put those away. Let's put that away. And so this was to generate the source gems. There's a lapis or amethyst in there. So if we put lapis inside there. Okay, so then we needed the bonsai pot. We're going to need a axe. And so then this is going to generate the archwood logs. And go back to the book. Archwood logs will generate bonus source with blazing archwood generating the most. And by consuming burnable items. So everything this thing generates should be burnable. Yeah, alright. So that was the vulcanite source link. Will this go right on top, I wonder? Okay, looks like no. Also, I don't have a place for any of the source to go right now. Source jar. Looks like that guy finished. I wonder, can you just use hoppers on this? Or does it need to be filtered? Looks like it would need to be filtered, okay. Pull. Okay, there we go. That'll at least take care of that. Is Botania in this one? I don't think so. Nope. Okay, so we got that guy, and then we needed the bonsai. And, okay, do we put Hopper into there? Don't think they ported it to new MC. Oh, really? Okay, so it looks like that doesn't work. I think they mentioned something about a pedestal. Pedestal. Because you like the one that shoots sparkles that makes light sources. Okay, does this work? Whoops, not what I meant to put in there. Okay, so it looks like that works. Okay, well this guy is going to drain all of our source by crafting these things. So let's put this somewhere else. If I put it like over here, well, might as well put it downstairs. Unstone might result in fires. Oh, that is true, yeah. Because it did say it'll convert to stuff, it'll convert stuff into lava, right? Wonder how big the radius is of converting blocks. What's the mega torch? Mage-like torch, diamond archwood, and requires source. Okay. All right. Well, that is generating source. All right. So we got you, and you. Okay, so that should just slowly generate stuff. Okay. What do you got for me? You gave me a hopper. All right, so now we need a wand So that is a stick, gold, and 2 source gems. Let's see, it was a piece of gold and a stick. Sneeze? I didn't sneeze. I coughed. I have a bit of a cold, it seems. Cough you? Thank you. Okay, there's our wand. Once you've learned the ability to produce source, you should return to magician and learn how to infuse. And then 2 source stone. Oh, I can't do that yet. I have to talk to the magician first. Gotcha. You, magician, you, complete. Wom. Okay, now we can assemble. I guess that one doesn't show me where it assembles. Oh, places them there. Okay. Oh, is that where I'm supposed to put the little gem things? Or the jar things? And then I suppose if we get them connected to Pletter Logistics and have the thing coming up here with the pattern provider in the back. Destroyed my mouth, but the sinuses are cleared. You know, that's a good thing. Alright, what'd you give me? Another netherite furnace. Okay, so the controller required the 2 things we have. Right, just required the energy processor, which we needed the redstone for, which we had done, right? Yeah, these things. Charged redstone. I think you must have the UI closed to show you where it goes. Yeah, it feels like some of the time it works, some of the time it doesn't. Like some of the times it pulls me out, and I don't know, it's just strange. I don't know why I have a separate draw there. But how you doing, Delu? Welcome. You want some show? You learned anything? Nice. Congrats. I don't know what that means. Let's see, those guys, those ones, that one. So now we're just passively generating these. Good. And then up here we have source. Okay. It's like saying something is super awesome. Sure. Don't need that. Well, I'm glad you you enjoy it. Quartz glass energy processor. Maybe we should make We should make the quantum thing again and set up another portal. And then actually get it connected, and then we can... get everything working for us. Speaking of shows, got an email from Netflix saying they're going to acquire Warner Brothers. Yeah, I had read about that. Definitely sounds interesting. All right, all that. And then go back in here in this one and do that again. Use the proper connection. Maybe you'll get to watch Pinky and the Brain again in Animaniacs if you're lucky. Okay, quantum. We want 8 more of the ring. We need Fluix dust. See, mechanism upgrades. This one and this one. Yeah, I just hope, I don't know, it doesn't stifle, you know, new things. But hopefully it'll work out. We need infused alloy. Which is this stuff, which is redstone and copper. Redstone and copper. Hopefully, yeah. Don't kill yourself, let me kill you instead. Okay, that's making us the alloys. This mechanism. 5 more. I guess we can speed this one up first then. What was it? 2 more speed upgrades. Okay, and how much? 200 RF per tick. Okay, and then we needed 5 more for this one, right? You can put up to 32 speed upgrades? Holy cow. Wow, that is quite a bit faster, I guess. Oh yeah, it even says that they're max installed. Okay, tier installer. Oh, you have to make this in the world engine, okay. I dare you to max out speed upgrades in each and every possible machine possible. Eventually we will. Not right now. I don't know what 32 times would be required for power. But that sounds like we could speed a lot of stuff up, which will be nice. Quantum. And one of them. And then we need a singularity. We need TNT. What are those villagers doing? They are essentially sifting for us. In this pack, it's not sifting. It's using a brush on the archaeological soil stuff. So they're actually doing this for us. Is our redstone full? Redstone's full. It's a different form of sifting. Exactly. Yep. What's this? Lapis is full as well. More patterns. Prison labor. They look like glass prisons and forced to work. Guess you both are thinking the exact same thing. They are very happy and willing to help me out. There is no problems here, chat. No problems here. All right, so that should take care of that guy. Everything else is good. It's very true. Just don't ask the villagers directly. You would distract them. They don't even look up. They're just so intent in their job. Okay, we need to explode this thing. Those two things, that one. Whoops. Oh, poop. I did it too quickly. Oops. All right, there we go. All right, let's label it. This is world. Oh my goodness, this thing really doesn't let you type. It's so weird. World engine. Okay, you with one of them. Then we want a cable. And I guess we're just going to connect it directly like that. And then we're going to want a energy acceptor. You can make an energy acceptor tiny. Interesting. Iron plate, copper wire, quartz glass. Iron plate, copper wire, quartz glass. Bum, bum, bum. There's our energy acceptor. And world engine. Okay, so then you mentioned connecting from the back here. Cables. Okay. Pattern provider. All right, so you're gonna go there. I don't think I have a good way of. Oh wait, no, we can do that. Yep. All right, then this guy. Auto output out the back. Auto output out the back. Okay, and then all these, we just need to make sure those are all set to input. Yep, okay. All right, so now if I go back home, although I suppose we didn't actually need to go home. And so now we have access to a dummy. Great. Let's grab cutting wrench. And this is going to be world engine. Okay, and now if we go back here, world engine. All right, excellent. Okay, and then the source up here is probably full. It was Fortron, not source you made with RF. My bad. No worries, trucker. Still, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So where am I right now? That's up there. Okay, we wanted to set up recipes for a controller. And this is going to go in the world engine. He used what you used with coal. Don't need much source, it seems like. Passive income is enough, probably. Oh yeah, I could just use a I could just use coal or from the chickens. I didn't even think about that. That would be pretty simple to set up. Okay, so then the next thing we need to do is this guy. Now, let's get a pattern provider. And a cable. Been watching YouTube all day on the series of Stoneblock 4. Had full jammed of all the information you have to use. Oh, nice. Are you planning on playing it? Let's see. Then we want the quartz. This is going to be the circuit fabricator. Something like that sounds right. Okay, and so then this guy, we want you output out the front. This one, nothing. This one, all input, all input, all input. That seems fine. You started after watching Finn last night, so went out this morning, then fell into YouTube Hole of Learning. Nice. Okay, so we want printed. That's interesting. $64. About 6 hours in. About a bit of time AFK. Nice. Those two, and then we got this guy. Hold shift. Try not to get rid of the patterns. Printed silicon. Alright, and then we need this one. Okay, so that should do all those, and then we just need yeah, and then 4 more for all the circuits together. Oh, except we don't have the concurrent or the other one. Started out by getting a netherite backpack and a flux controller as Rosa. So pretty good start. Just finished the get started quest line minus the validator and boxes. Nice. How many do we want to do of these at once? Should we do all 16? Or all 64 rather? Guess we're doing 16 for some reason. Just keep dropping random things, leaving it on the ground. How did you turn the number to 16? If you hold shift. So I'll show you on the next one. So I'm pressing U on the item here to get to this screen. Then we click this, and so if you middle mouse click, you get this window, and then you hold shift and it changes it to increments of 64. We saw that in the in our last playthrough of I didn't do the wrong one, did I? Yeah, it's something relatively new, but super useful. Because yeah, I usually want to do stuff in Minecraft stacks, not in, you know, numeric stacks of like 100 or 1,000. That was engineering. Keep pressing the wrong one, man. Uh, 16, 16, and 16. Okay, that should be everything. Okay, so now if we tell it to craft the controller, so it's going to craft 64 of these, 64 of those, and then 16 of them. and then it'll craft the controller inside of the world engine. And does it all just work? Hey, nice. GG, chat. Okay, now we need to figure out how I want to set this guy up. Especially with 32 channels on a regular cable. All right, so can we make one more? We can. Can you connect controllers with cables, like multiple controllers on a single network? Yeah, let's find out. How much power did this require? 600,000. All right, so that one's connected. No, you cannot. That can't be a thing. It was in the last pack we played. Like they specifically allowed it. Let's see, we want 1, 2, and then 1 to go up top, so maybe like 6. Or maybe it was Kappa Project Nobe Zone. Project Nobe Zone. You two are going to be connected. You're no longer going to be connected. And then this one is going to go up there. And you're no longer connected. Okay, so there we go. Now, quantum rings have their own set of channels if we eventually need more channels on them. Okay, so all of this guy is done. All of that one's done. The coercion driver will convert energy to generate Fortron over time. Fortron is mainly used to power MFFS, but can also be used to make more Fortron-infused ingots in the world engine once you have it upgraded. MFFS machines require a redstone signal to run by default, most of which can be inverted in the upper left-hand corner. It has 2 modes. Derived mode converts energy from other mods or dischargeable items in its inventory to generate Fortron. Integrate mode converts Fortron into energy at a slight loss. Placing lapis or nether quartz inside will triple the coercion deriver's conversion rate when consumed. Seems seems pretty cheap. And that was for Fortron infused ingots. Fortron infused ingots. And that's how we make the extractors, so we do need those. Because the extractor allows us to create blocks from nothing. Didn't you guys say it was a jewel crafting station that I needed to be able to fly? Is it like an angel ring or something? With the dire gem, the bluish one's Celeste. So is this inside of a... Is it not something that shows up in JI? Or do you just mean this thing, which allows you to, you know, quote unquote fly? Excuse me. Each gem has a different effect. You made a ring with 4 ingots and the gem in the jewel crafting station. Is there going to be a good way? So I want to take the source from here and toss it into applied energistics. So then we can use one of those source jars. Does it just show me how I can use this? It does not. Ours. I think you need to end your stream, take care of your health a bit. Who would do such a thing? Fast squirrels? Source relays can send us pretty far. Yeah, we're not super far up, right? We're 180 to 130. It's like 60 blocks, I guess. 58 blocks. I'll be here when you come back. Source. Storage parts. That's in the other one. There's also Ender source jars. Oh wow. I think you need the warp relay to get the range without loss. This thing, ours energistics. It's a portable source cell. And look up source cell. Okay, how's this thing work? Device offline. And so you guys are saying the relay. To start with, you'll need to bring a filled source jar, a Dominion wand, To bind the flow of source into the controller from the jar, you will eventually want to use a source relay warper to teleport the source directly from your base. Source upgrade. Wow, and this actually shows you. I wonder how I got to this. These upgrades can only be bought while holding the player upgrade in your hand. If done correctly, it will add the purchased attribute to the item. It can then be equipped in the special player upgrade curio slot for a permanent upgrade to your attributes. Excuse me. Okay. Wonder how difficult that is to make. Source jar to relay to ME source connected to the network. This one. So you think this one, because yeah, I guess what I was unsure is, so when I break this, do you get it? Okay, you get it full. Let's make another jar. Wow, that just filled instantly. I guess these things, I guess these things produce a decent amount and can back up a bit. Oh, okay. Hello, are you trapped? Let me help you. You're welcome. I helped. Okay, well, now we have a couple jars. So you're saying the source relay. So let's see if we do, this guy, and if we do the warped. Relay. Warper. Okay, we can't do that one immediately. From that source jar through another relay that pulls from one to the other. We need a source gem block. Yeah, I know. We need to take a break. We'll take a break. Okay, and then it was this with the doohickey. Okay, so position set. So taking from. Relay set to send. Okay, no. Okay, position set and right click. So that'll take from that. All right. So then if we try and connect this down here. Okay, device online. So now we want to position set and too far away. Okay. So we're going to need to. This was not a good idea because I don't have a way of getting back up. What about 160? Dang it. Where did I put that thing? Can I do this? Perfect. Okay, so is that close enough? All right, relay set to send to there. Okay. So then we have. So then we want to connect to this guy. Dang it. I keep forgetting what button to press. Okay, so you right click to set it, and then you shift right click to clear it. Dang it. Oh my goodness, I'm never going to figure this out. Does it, wait, can it not send from relay to relay then? Okay, so position set, right click, then right click. Okay, so that one's taking. So now right click on this one and then right click on that one. No. Do I need a source jar in the middle? Like would it have to go to there? Wait, that's sending. That's sending and taking. How do I reset? Okay, so right click, right click. So that's taking. Oh wait, I just messed my way up. Dang it, we gotta do ads too. All right, chat, when we get back, we'll try and figure this out. We need to take a quick break, so I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thanks so much for being here, and click that follow button if you're new, and I'll see you in a few. Stay tuned. All right, here we go. K-Big, thank you for spending your points. I really wish you no luck, though. I hope you got nothing here. But here we go. Good luck. This really doesn't feel big. Blue team. Whoops. Oh my god. I swapped to the flask. I swapped. I swear I did. I saw myself throw Pearl at the tree, and I swear I switched to the What an awful way to die. Oh. All right, well, GG. Some treats, and then we'll she's like, me. Let's give. We'll eventually want to have all of this in this other chest. Okay, so does that mean so it doesn't come back to you when it doesn't land? You're irrationally angry about it? I forgot that we had taken hearts. Well, that was not the way to lose the world. This is it. This is definitely it. Here we go, chat. GG. GG. It was not the cat. Yes. GG. 100%. Yes. Yes. Oh, that feels awesome. That is great. Congrats. Thank you, Nidra.
Congrats,
All right, pick you up, put you down, and 50, and Zach goes in there, and Brown. All right, there you go, Dweez. Now it's in there. Okay, enchanting table. Then it's this, and that. Chat, what did Mrs. Bifflechips just delete? I'm hoping it was Cobble. Must have been Cobble, right? Hey there, honey. How are you doing? Yeah. Was just trying to break spawners. Oh my god. Nice, okay? Be nice. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. Hope everybody had a good break. But wouldn't it be easier to set up the volcanic circle link at the world engine, generate source right there? Yes. Hey Mirna, hey Bev, how are you both doing? And hey Jar Jar. Think you need the loyalty engine? Oh, was that the clip where I threw the trident into the void? That was that was the first time I had ever had a trident, and the first time I ever had the loyalty enchant. And so apparently, if you throw the trident into the void, or at least into a place where it doesn't hit anything, it never comes back to you. That's what we learned. That's what we learned from that clip. It was it was super rough. It was super rough. Okay, so now we want to connect to this one, and we go down to downstairs, and we connect you to here. No. Dang it, I missed it. Relay set to take. No, I don't want you to take, I want you to send. Okay, so right click. If I do shift right click, it's still taking. If I do right click, then it sends. And right click, it takes. Okay. So right click to take, and then right click. Right click to send. Oh, there it goes. I was expecting to see some source come into there. Okay, and so right click, and then right click. Okay, so that one gets topped off. All right. You need the cell? All right. I was expecting to see it just kind of sit there, but I see what you're saying. So we need a drive. Oh, I have an extra drive. This has what seeds in it? And these are tier 3 seeds. Okay, so we wanted a source cell. All right, 1K. Oh. Well, poo. Knowledge Seeker, we probably have that. We don't have the enchanting apparatus yet. So it's you. And the enchanter and shop. And you. All right, home. And that. Okay, and then you go in there, and now look at that. We now have source coming in. Can we see it as well? We have 8,000 source. How much is that? We've already got 24,000. That, I mean, that seems like it works. Oh wait, and that was only that was 2 jars worth. Okay, so then we need to do you. Okay, can we put something here that would be? Sure, we'll just put glass there as an indicator. I'm sure I'll never forget what that means. Okay, so is that saying this is full? It's not. Oh, does that mean it's done though? Oh yeah, because this is empty now. Okay, so if we look at source, it's at 53,184. So if we see something go across here, there it goes. 53,309. Okay, it's working. Okay, that was confusing. Can I dump this? You can, but it's incredibly slow. Okay, so then it was the ME source jar, which needs the enchanting apparatus. Okay, so let's go to the world engine. Since we have a jar, I think the relay can take from more than 1 jar to empty. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense if it said only 1 connected or something like that, right? And okay, so then right click. Excuse me. So then source, can I like right click on this? Can you right click to store source jar, right click to store source, but I can't take actual source out with this? Okay. So we need to make that enchanting apparatus. All right, so that's where are we? Never find where the new things show up. under magic for the enchant. This one. You weren't talking about that. I get it. You were talking about this one. Okay, and then we were doing, it was this guy. Right. So magic, this thing. Chanting apparatus is basically the crafting table of ours. It uses nearby items placed on arcane pedestals to create new items, make enchantments, and upgrade mage armor later on. To function, the apparatus needs an arcane core placed underneath it, and it also needs several arcane pedestals placed within 3 blocks of the apparatus. The number of pedestals needed depends on the recipe. Some recipes require source, which means you'll need source jars placed within 3 blocks as well. So we're going to need them. We're going to need arcane core and enchanting apparatus. 2,500, so we have that. Enchanting. Missing electrum nuggets. Electrum nuggets. Oh, there we go, completed. Let's see, you. So that was the enchanting apparatus, and then we needed a few of these. These are gold nuggets and source stone. And how did we craft source stone? Is this, got it? Source stone. How many gems do we have? 54, okay. And I think 8 is probably good. And an arcane core, alright. But for regarding generating the source there, I think the main reason in my head was I was assuming I was going to need to do some sort of crafting here as well in the main world or in my main area to instead of only crafting like at the world engine. It's just teasing us with laser IO that we can't use. So I suppose the problem now is I'm not leaving any source up here. So if we need source to craft with, we won't be able to do it up here. I also don't really know why I set this up here and not like downstairs somewhere. I don't do a lot of things on purpose, you know. Let's actually, I guess I shouldn't pick up to the ME. Realistically, this should open up into the sifter dudes. Yep, okay. How goes the pack? It's going well. How are you, Hectorno? I guess we're just opening up more area over here to just give us more room to play. Now I'll just have random stuff floating. Perfectly normal. Okay, so we have the enchanting apparatus. Nice to see your base looks like yours. Oh, nice. Okay, does it show me what this looks like? Does not. Use nearby items placed on pedestals. To function, the apparatus needs a core placed underneath it. It also needs several pedestals placed within 3 blocks. This doesn't look like it's placing the right way. Box on bottom, enchanter on top, pedestals around it. Nice. Nailed it. And then pedestals. I feel like that looks right. Or at least that looks like what I remember way back when. Okay, then we need a source jar. It says within 3 blocks, so I guess we'd have to go there. And I guess that means we need to make another relay. And so then we want to go from there to there. And then we want to go from here to there. Okay, easy peasy. Okay, so now the enchanter. We wanted to make the ME source jar. So this is manipulation essence, magical essences created in an imbuement chamber and an interface. Imbuement chamber. This requires source. Is the imbuement chamber not the thing we were using over here? It is. Also, is this going to use the source? Looks like it's not. Okay. Ours. Book. Okay, so it was crafting, imbuement chamber. Use items with source to create new items. The primary ways to obtain source gems amethyst and lapis may be used to create source gems. The chamber will passively accumulate source for recipes or draw from source jars 2 blocks away. Some recipes require additional items placed pedestals. Okay. Items in pedestals will not be consumed. Interesting. Hey, Joe Pre, how you doing today? Welcome. So let's grab a couple of these. You're doing good. Glad to hear it. And then we needed another. So we're trying to make this guy. So we need another imbuement. Shanna, want to stop in and say hi? Nice. Well, I appreciate it. Hope you have a good one. Always good to see you. A stone and a clock. Redstone, which I should have just grabbed. It's not redstone. Fusion reactor time. Very nice. Hope nothing goes boom, but hope nothing causes any problems. It says within 2 blocks. That should be within 2 blocks, right? Yeah, that reactor doesn't blow up, but it can leak, right? Oh, it's the fission one that leaks. And a source gem. No recipe. Oh, this has to be closer. Okay, got it. The fusion is 100% safe. Okay. Am I dropping frames at all? I don't think so. You're thinking of nuclear crowd fission and fusion reactor? No, I'm thinking of mechanism. When we did one of the reactors, it made everything nuclear. You know, it went because we had too much of the nuclear waste in it, I think it was, or something, before it turned off. So it's not like it exploded. It's not like it caused it's not like it deleted blocks or anything like that. But it exposed the area to nuclear fallout. All right. So then we were making exactly, yeah, that too, Hickornell, yeah. So this is interface and a source jar. We don't know how to make an interface yet. Interface, extended, regular. All right, interface. We need a jar. And is that it? So then it was this, and that. Looks correct to me. Nice. All right, we got an ME source jar, so let's go put this in the real dungeon. Perfect. And then we just need to connect it. You only raided your base on the subserver once, but not from the reactor? Oh, yeah. This doesn't want to work. What am I... Looks like it. You've done it multiple times when you try to do a closed loop for the reactor. Oh yeah. I wonder if I need a relay on this guy. You need a source jar in the middle. Oh, from this to a source jar to this, even though this is a jar? Did you try use the Dominion wand to send the source? Yeah. Did you try to put a expert bus on with source onto a world engine? I did not, no. But that's an interesting, do you have to, you don't click that? Use the Dominion wand to send the source. Yeah, when I click on the world engine, it just doesn't care. Can you send to the source block beneath the jar? Shift right click the world engine. Yeah, it just gives me jars don't send on its own, need a relay? Okay. You're using a source relay? Yeah, that's what it said in the quest book to use was a relay, yeah, warper. But yeah, maybe we just need to from there to there and then from there to there. Relay set to take from, no, that's not what we want. That's wrong. Okay, from you to you, so taking from there, that's correct, and then from you to you. Oop. Hey, okay, there we go, we got it. Alright, we did it, chat, we did it. Man, that's confusing. Okay, excellent. We got source. We got source. Hate the Dominion one sometimes, yeah. When you have to shift click on a, or when you have to click on a machine, it always is difficult. Okay, so this guy's done. Heading out. All right, you as well. Thank you very much, Jopri. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, so next. Just pretend the explosions don't exist, chat, and everything will be fine. There's nothing to worry about. Okay, so we are going to need a chicken stick. Is that this one? It is. Okay. So now it's whether we do the infernal or whether we try to do the chicken. So I think in either case it's going to be scary. We do need to craft this thing, which required dark matter, which I think we have dark matter. Okay, we don't have any dark matter. Hey, Hammy, how are you doing today? Oh, did I already say that? I guess I must have already said that. Okay, so there's the mighty chicken egg. What about the sword? There has to be a better sword than I can use right now, right? We also need a bow too. So we can't make dark matter stuff. Can't make draconic stuff. Oh, wait a minute. That player upgrade. Project E swords are neat. Yeah, we can't make it yet. You can apparently purchase this from the Echo of Guidance. Player head. I'm not gonna have a player head. Oh, it's just any player head. A skeleton skull candle. Okay, so that's had guidance, so let's go spawn. And guidance is the one in front of us. And then it was this guy. I didn't see if you had a Gem's sword, could get additional attack. Yeah, I guess I haven't done anything socket-wise or gems in general. Okay, so then it was player upgrade, and then how does this work again? You need to request upgrades, and it was machinist, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, Hammy. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so there we go. We got attack speed. Must have player upgrade in hand. Arrow damage. I believe you can get player heads with the Wandering Trader. True, yes. I wonder if I can do all three of them at once. I mean, looks like that works. Max of 50, max of 100, max of... Okay, so we can do one of those. And then it's... Does it show me what these are? Okay, so it's attack speed. Okay, so there's one attack speed. And then it's draw speed, and you can go up to 50. So 1 and 2. Okay. Alright, and then how do I... Was it this? Yeah, okay. So we did that. Quartermaster. Quartermaster. Oh, and this is the guy that sells lockpicks as well. Over here. Okay, so this one is max of 30. Lifesteal max of 25 and dodge. Okay, so both of those are done, and then this one we can do lifesteal one more. Okay, so there we go. So now this guy is as upgraded as it can be, I guess. Okay, and then we need to look at gems. So we need to make the gem cutter. And did I say hi to you, Spock? Hope you're well. gems, so that's a gem cutter. Shears. Okay, and trash. Need more ability to trash stuff. Okay, so gem cutter. So that was
Hey, thank you
this
for
guy.
that follow.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, so the problem now is if we've gotten any gems, we've destroyed all of them, so I don't have any gems. Had to break up some ice dams on the roof today. Ouch. Upgrading a gem costs gem dust. Yeah, so I actually need a gem, and I don't think I have any gems. I think I've gotten rid of them all. Oh, no, we have some. Alright, that's armor pierce. Experience. Ignore durability damage. And 35% crit damage. 15% max health. I suppose, oh wait, no, we still can't use the arcane sands yet because we need to make this guy. Which we should be able to make. Can't remember. Do you know which pressure plates are immune to entities triggering them? The obsidian ones? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was obsidian ones, but that was also a long time ago. So, yeah, there's not even obsidian pressure plates anymore, or at least not in this pack. Let's see, netherite ingot and upgraded table. Okay, so then this guy has weakness and 12 damage. Flaming strike, ice spikes, my goodness. So many things. Man, it really sucks that this thing doesn't... Do I need to make this like a bigger radius or something? And what do we have on here? This was 5.5 luck and blindness. 3 sockets. 5.5 armor. 7.5 armor, 2 sockets. This one's 8 armor, nothing extra. Resistance, I guess. 8 armor, 5 health. 1 attack, gain instant health. 8 armor plus 27% armor. This one is 6 armor, 5 health. 6 armor, 7 health. That's one socket. Cast ball lightning. 3 armor, 4 health. 2 sockets. I don't think any of these were amazing though. So 7.5 instead of 5.5. 2 sockets. We no longer inflict blindness. Okay, what are we missing? Enchantment levels. Requires 60. Gotcha. I don't know that was much better. We need more sigils now. And that was more dust. Apparently we must have had some extra. Okay. So now 12 armor plus 29% armor. 2 sockets, no. Whatever oak skin is. I mean, I guess that's probably a maybe. I really don't know what I'm looking for. 6 armor, 5 health. Bursting vitality. 8.5 armor. And this one's got 3 and 4. I guess we go with this one. It's 12 armor. That means we do lose resistance. And we gain whatever oak skin is. Okay, and this one was 6 and 5. 9.5 and 3. We gain speed. 8.75 and 4.75. Seems like that'd probably be worth it. And we get oak skin again. No, wrong one. This one. Sure. Okay, and what do we got here? So this was 3 and 4. Do we still have a chest plate? We do. Does this still reset the same way? Okay, put something else in here and just take a random enchant to reset it. Yes, that is different. So this one's 3, 7.5. I think I want to see if we can get resistance. Since we got rid of it in the other one. Maybe you don't get resistance on boots. 7 armor. So you can get armor pretty high up for the boots. Speed, speed, speed. 3 and 6.5. And we're not seeing really anything here. Come on, 8 armor, 5 armor. I wonder if we should go through one of the lower tier dungeons to see if we can get some gems. Evasion. Just looking for, you know, a little bit extra health, a little bit extra armor. Is it too much to ask? There's 6 armor. 3 and 5.25. But I don't think we're going to get resistance on the boots. Doesn't look like that happens. I am a little curious if we should be, when we're going back through, looking for resistance over here. There's that bursting vitality again. And what was this? 6.25, 3 and 5.25. Nothing. Oh, wait, 3 and 6.75. Two step height is kind of annoying though, but 11 armor, 4 health, and resistance. Three armor, 6 max health. So what do we lose? We lose scythe proficiency, I guess. And we lose speed. I don't know. Sure. Okay. I guess that's gonna have to do. What about food? So we still haven't gotten the, what the heck is this thing? Soul Ward? 9 Soul Ward capacity. Does that help me when I'm getting attacked or something? see, this one, that. Apparently I have a much bigger radius to pick up from. Skeleton spawner. On this, the bastion here. Man, that scared me. Wait, that gives me a slowedness debuff? Oh man, that's awful. that is not good. Why would I ever want that? Okay, let's go replace that. Luckily it's only on my leggings. Okay, and so what was this? This was 8 and 4. Oh boy, this is gonna be a while. Let's see, that was a chest plate. And mysterious. So, and this was, yeah, 8 and 4. Breaking those converts it to stone. That's weird. Diamond effectiveness and can place a torch. Plus 2 levels to existing fortune. Oh yeah, I guess I haven't been looking at the sword either. Weakness in 12. Nine and 4. Let's see. Explosive damage, one attack gain instant health, physical damage. That doesn't seem awful. Resistance with 9 and nothing. So we just miss magic resistance. Twelve point 12.5. And your attacks deal 5 damage to nearby enemies. I'm a little afraid of the mob drops teleport to you, but maybe it's working in this pack. So we're going to lose the weakness, but we're going to gain a tiny bit of damage. Sure, we'll try it. Okay. So let's aggro all Endermen around. True. With 5 damage to nearby. That's all right. Okay, so now what do I do about food? The everlasting beef. Cow entities inject. Because we still haven't gotten it from the quantum goat. What in the world is the quantum goat? That's the event that that happens where a random goat spawns and attack and hits you. That's the quantum goat. Or at least that's my assumption as to what the quantum goat is. Okay, what did we do to generate those passive mobs? It was an orb thing, right? Yeah, this one. Apparently you can just craft it. All right. I'll go do this over here again. And this should be kind of a good test to see how we're doing, because we did pretty well with this one last time, but we also cheesed it where we just kind of backed up and didn't let them attack us. Okay, that's not fair. Just deleted my my item. Rude. You know, I need to take a break. Always taking breaks here. All right, chat. We're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna play some more Minesweeper. When we come back from Minesweeper break, we're gonna fight this guy over here. If you gotta watch some ads, good luck. And let's switch over to Minesweeper. I didn't get a chance to click the button, so it's going to take a moment, I think, to start this. But we did win on the last one, so that's good. Ooh, good start. Good start. Bone mealing 112 flowers is some dark magic. Agreed. There. Let's see, this is 2. This guy has 2. That one has 2. That one has 2. So 1, 2. Is that right? Apparently it is. That was scary to click. That one. The 3 here is good. 3 and 4. Which makes that one safe. This one and that one and those. Alright, those guys. That one's safe. Those ones. Yes, that has to be. Let's see, the 2 there. I guess this is a 5, which makes all of that. 3, 4. Okay. Let's see, that one will be safe. That one will be safe. That one in the corner. What do we got? Minute remaining. this one and those ones, right? Okay, you're safe, which makes you a bomb and you a bomb. Okay, excellent. Those, that one. These are safe. These are safe. That has to be a bomb. Not guaranteed. Let's see, that one has to be all those. 30 seconds. Oh man. I couldn't find it. First I thought it was in game, but let's see. Three there. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around. It looks like we're making some good progress on that grid there. I don't think there's anything crazy yet. Let's grab one of these. Okay, so we made the dandelions, so we needed to make one of these guys. Tomato shrub. So how big is this area? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So do we do one in front of that? Does that work? I've definitely done this over here. There we go. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Dandelions, hay bales. Apples. Beetroot. Okay, we got the necrotic farmer over there. Oh, we apparently killed it immediately? Okay. Alright. They all died quickly, and we didn't get anything. Alright. I guess I should have swabbed it or something. Can I deposit some of that? Okay, you're garbage. I don't think I care about most of this. Do we have an interface or something that I can dump into? This guy. Okay, well, we at least got a little bit of raw food, but that's not really what I was looking for. Alright, well, I guess we put both of those in there. And then steak. Yeah, we only have 11. Okay, well, I don't know. We might be getting in trouble here, but let's see what we can do. Especially since we haven't done this before, so northern and southern vaults. Let's see. So we want northern. Okay, what was it? This one? Nether. Oh wait, that's east. Nether north. Oh wait, we want the end one, don't we? Block of quartz. Do we have another way of making netherite alloying? There we go. All right. I think we have. No, we didn't set that up. It's this guy and netherite dust. Make that in the metallurgic diffuser. It's still 4 scrap and 4 gold. Okay, so that doesn't help. Okay, so the foundry. So we need a motor, which is magnetic, steel, and nickel. Magnetic, steel, and nickel. Assembler. Okay, there's the motor. Cauldron. Foundry, and this requires 3 cores. And advanced. All right, and then these. Okay, so then it was gold and scrap. Now, how do we get scrap with that netherrack? So I never set this guy up. So we need another dimensionalist to get netherite scrap. Let's put that up there as a reminder, because we should probably replace one of these guys with that. Okay, so it was that, and then we were trying to make the teleporter. Okay, and then we wanted to do another one of these. We don't have the end stuff, right? No, so we need to go purchase that. Set spawn. And we want the end ring. And we want end north. Okay. Really shouldn't do that, but it's fine. Okay, and so then we have the north, south. So we're going this way and this way. Okay. This looks scary. I should not be here without being able to fly, huh? Flying is recommended, yeah. Specifically because I need to be able to run away from the thing doing a laser, right? Let's see. So we want... Okay, so... What are you missing to make the jewel crafting? I don't remember. It was just the source, so we can do it now. World engine jewel. We did that. Oh, no, I wanted to keep that. All right, so there's our jewel crafting station. Okay, so then make a simple ring. Ring. No, not that. Is it? No, what? Oh, one of the gem set rings. Part is a band and a gemstone. Band. This guy up here. Banding materials. When crafting jewelry, banding materials can be used by themselves to grant effects. Main of use, however, is to multiply gem effects with their quality. While most vanilla gems will work, you can also search for jewelry metal. Just about ingots and the gem you want, there isn't an item. Oh, weird. Does it matter which ingot I use? Do I use like the Blaze Gold plus Celestium? I mean, I guess that works. It gives me the creative flight. Can you ponder it in your inventory? Should show its effects. Ponder the jewel crafting station. You need to find their blueprints by trading with villagers, crafting them in the world engine, or buying from the shop. Oh. Current HP damage percentile. Oh, that's awakened gold. I gotcha. Adds overheal, knockback, attack speed, immune to poison.
Mining efficiency. We can't make endearing yet. Action heals player. Gold resistance and immune to poison. And action effect ignites. Fire damage plus. Fire resistance ignites on attack. And strength adds attack damage. Immunity to wither and grant strength. Oh, that's neutronium? No, that's netherite. I mean, that sounds like that'd be beneficial. All right, sure. Let's do netherite. So that was scrap and gold. Do I need more than one? You need 4. Okay, I see. Okay, so this guy. Although it doesn't show the strength stuff. Look at that, chat. We got flight. Wow. So what are the other things here? Simple amulet. Bonus attributes from the gemstone. So I guess I shouldn't have used netherite on that then. All right. We only have 2 sets of hearts. What about didn't we have a wither skeleton spawner? Yeah. Does it have anything on it? It's got nothing on it. All right. So let's grab a comparator. Wool. Soul lantern. Do I have chorus? I have a chorus root. Was there a way to... we have endstone now, so yeah, we can do that. Bonsai. And I guess just a diamond axe. I mean, you don't really use an axe to harvest these things. I guess it works, okay. And then chorus. Okay, and then, come on, go away, please. Gold. Alright, clocks, I assume. Yep.
sugar. We have a ton of sugar upstairs. And I don't think I have mushrooms. I don't. Spawn range, we'll want to turn that down at least. Is that not how it works in this one? It's not blaze rods. Let's see, we want to look up spawner. Youthful will always be a baby entity. Gross. Oh, spawn range is a piston. +1 echoing will drop extra loot, increasing with level. Interesting. Excuse me. All right, piston. Okay, and then was it Prismarine? No, it's the other Prismarine. Yeah. Okay, max entities, was that gas tiers? We won't go full on that one. Okay, so the only one is spawn count. So what was spawn count? Spawn count is fermented spider eyes, okay. Alright, so let's go upstairs. And let's turn this guy off. Okay. Let's grab some blocks. And okay, then we just wanna, I mean, I guess I could just put the spawner right in the center. Okay. What is this? This is a torch and the glass. That was also knotted. Torch and glass. Which one was which? I don't remember. Okay, thing on the top and then torch on the bottom. Frequency 1 and a torch. Not a redstone torch. Okay. So you in the center. And then we should be able to do that. Okay, now we're getting some bones. I was gonna say we're also getting stone, that's weird. We've gotten one bone. Oh, I see they're getting stuck back there too. Okay, that's fine. We can just move this guy. Can we actually make the cardboard box or... No, we don't have it. We don't have the pieces to craft it. Again, this is stone and that. So if we move this guy over here. Don't mind me, wither skeletons, just coming in to say hi. Alright, then we got this guy. We have that one with a piece of smooth stone. We already had that out. How does that work? Okay, and then we just need fan upgrades. Let's see, that's fan. All right, is that better? That's better. Okay, so we just needed these bones to be able to make the heart canisters. So we need 10 of them to start. All right, perfect. And so it's this. We want 10 of them. And then 10 of these. And 10 of these. What are we missing? Hearts. Seven, okay. Then we need the heart canister thing. This guy, heart amulet. All right, and this will at least give us some additional hearts. I really don't care about coal. Okay, so that is all set. How are you doing for XP, I wonder? I wonder if you get more XP out of these guys than you do, like, say, something else. I guess we should leave this on just in case. Okay, so that was some additional hearts. Anything else? We have flight now. Hey, Great Lakes. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was your cast? Hope everything went amazing. And hey there, Noel. Hey there, Sabri. Hey there, Great Lakes. Hey there, Teal, Old Man. Hey there, Sling. Welcome, welcome. Hope everybody had an awesome time with Great Lakes. We're playing some Stoneblock 4. We're on hardcore and we're just about to fight the dragon chicken thing. And I don't know what to expect because I remember dying to this several times in Stoneblock 2. So yeah, I don't know what to expect here. So we'll see how it goes. Started a vanilla plus on 121.10 to just explore and have fun. Very cool. Found a place for base, got some storage started. Very nice, very nice. Ender Chaggin is pretty hard. Oh, we still need to make a bow as well, I guess. Because the bow I have is not really anything special. But very cool. Well, welcome raiders. I typically play a lot of modded Minecraft, so currently we're playing some Stoneblock 4. We are family friendly here, so please do watch your language, and yeah, hope everybody enjoys themselves here. Hopefully we won't do too many mistakes while you guys are here. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. And thank you so much. This is our base. Nothing really special. We just started with some automation. So we added we have a couple of crafters in the floor. We have a couple of these things. We just upgraded our world engine to be auto craftable. Hey, helicopter and Exo, welcome. So yeah, we have a pattern provider over here. We're now providing source over here. We're providing heat. We're providing stress. All that stuff. Hey there, Tay. Is that how I say your name? Welcome, welcome. Late to raid. Appreciate it. Thank you. We had killed a wither earlier. We mostly just cheesed it. We set up a bunch of chickens yesterday. You know, all the good stuff. We didn't actually upgrade them. Like they don't have high XP or anything, or yeah, high XP, high level. We didn't upgrade anything. Okay, you're still producing. Anything else? Does this hurt the chickens? Nope. Clearly it's just one chicken. It's just one chicken that's getting fed very, 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 very often. And it's just producing a bunch of resources for us. And some of them go here, some of them go over there. And anything else gets trashed. So at the moment we're trashing nothing, I guess. Yeah, I guess we're trashing nothing. But okay, let's make a bow, because I think the one we have, this one, I think we can make it better. Though I suppose we can upgrade this. Let's grab a couple diamonds and an ender pearl. And get this guy. Got a raid and run, get some food. All right, have a great one. Great Lakes, thank you very much for bringing your for bringing your community over here. I appreciate it. I do have a bit of a cough, so hopefully it won't be too bad. But yeah, really do appreciate it, and hopefully we can get ourselves to at least try to kill the dragon. You know, if we have to restart, I don't really know what I'd do differently. But if we die to it, I mean, I guess we'd prep more or something. I suppose we could look for, I think we could purchase a totem if we really want to do that. Yeah, it looks like we can purchase a totem. What do we have? AOIT. And I think the last I think the last time we had done this, not this pack, but in the other world, I was kind of regretting not using a totem, even though I don't want to use a totem, right? So I'll probably use a totem, even though I consider totems to be pretty cheaty. All right, let's grab one of these guys. We're going to need to make an upgrade. This one, and then those ones, just to get a duplicate. And then we just combine it. Okay, so now we need to enchant this guy. What is the homing arrow? We did this on the other one, right? In the other pack. And I wonder how well this will work against the chicken. Probably won't work because don't you need to like break its shield and stuff? Alright, let's grab some paper. And what about leather? Guess we never set up the leather chicken to actually produce anything. So let's get some bow tomes. And let's go see what kind of enchantments we can gather. And here's infinity. Hey, thank you for the follow. Endless quiver, very nice. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. And yeah, if you are new out there, chat, don't forget to follow as well. Although, I guess we're probably not going to use Endless Quiver. Since we probably don't have any special arrows, right? I guess we have all the enchanted arrows. A rope arrow, a void scatter arrow. What is the arrow that we have from over here? Slowness and poison. You like the diamond straw hat? Thanks. Yeah, it's a mix of the villager hat and just a regular hat. Appreciate that, Fry. How are you doing today? Welcome. Alright, so we want to do infinity. Not mending, because you can't put mending on it. Power. Well, I suppose we might be able to combine two powers. Stream 7 hours to nobody, but I'm well. Careful, Fry. That's I would consider that advertising. Let's not advertise as your first message into a chat. Let's see, power. Okay, so we got that. That'll at least give us 8 there. Sure, unbreaking, punch, don't care. And then it was infinity. Did I put infinity on? I didn't. But that is how everybody starts streaming. Everybody starts streaming to no one. There we go. We got a bow. But appreciate the sternness. Some people need it. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Okay, I mean, I guess we're good to go. I wonder, do I need to do any sort of, like, do I need to bring obsidian or anything and build a wall or something? I don't know what, if anything, will be protected against the dragon's lasers. Totem, thank you. Let's see. So totem was where? Who is selling it? Do you have your chicken stick for the shield? I do. Yeah, it's in my backpack. Enchanter. Wonder, could you use something like an interdiction torch against the against the Ender Dragon? Oh, this actually sells the source jars as well. Although I also wonder, is a totem even going to save me if we were to die, say, to the laser? The totem will pop it and then the laser's still going to keep firing, right? I wonder if we just immediately die to it. Well, I mean, there's only one way to find out, chat. Only one way to find out. Oops. Let me back in. Let me back in. Don't close. Dang it. Okay, so we need to go to the end. I think if you're flying, the laser can't hit you. Interesting. White blocks is deep slate and blackstone. Purple lights. Is that a wither rose there? It is. So like, should I put myself back here? So I'm assuming that's what these are for, but I also assume the laser would go right through the glass here. So if we back ourselves up and we go around, this is how far back? 1, 2, 3. Two, three. What the heck? It's different Y levels? Okay, and then we can just put ourselves in the corner, I guess. I don't know. Let's get a torch. And I guess we do the same. Oh, I see. I thought I was okay. Get it now. I thought I was on the other side. I was planning on not going through the middle one. I wonder if the end stone is unbreakable then. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so we got hidey hole over there. Okay, give ourselves a hidey hole over here. Bam, 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 bam. I don't remember how many back we went. Maybe there? Oh, perfect. Okay, great. I guess we can do both sides. Just give ourselves places to run. I'm also assuming that the dragon's not, or the chicken's not gonna get out of here either. Okay, well, I guess here we go. Perhaps this will be a new world shortly. Chicken stick. All right, let's go back to the quest book. So that was this one. Within the end ring, you'll find a very special vault with a dangerous fight inside and maybe a dragon egg. You will need to craft the mighty ender chicken egg. Use it in the dislocated receptacle in the middle ring to summon the boss. It's going to be a very difficult fight if you're not prepared. The mighty ender chicken spawns with a shield that needs to be broken before it can take any damage. This can only be broken by being whacked by a chicken stick. This boss also has several different attacks, including a laser that will most likely kill you. Make sure to hide during this attack, so we set up our hiding stuff. Once you have your hands on the oh yeah, and then we don't care about the rest of that. Okay. So I remember reading that now. Alright, here goes nothing. Okay, first question is, does it just break through blocks? It's quite loud. Let's turn down the music a bit. Okay, so it looks like it doesn't... Uh-oh. Okay, so it looks like you can hide. Oh my goodness. So many explosions. Uh-oh. The loopy spawn. Okay, I'm just being a coward here, I guess. Shield is broken. Uh-oh, laser. Isn't ready. Explosions? Okay, okay. As long as we keep hiding, it seems like we're fine. Uh-oh. Invalid weapon for force field? What the heck is going on? Why am I getting hurt? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't understand what's going on.
I got a bad feeling about this.
I don't know what just happened. But I guess we're back or something. Let's close that stuff. Do we have anything to heal us a little bit faster? Uh-oh. Went the wrong way. This is the first time I've seen the fight itself. I've only seen the boss for milking. Uh-oh, laser. Uh-oh, laser. No! Alright, we died. But because we had the totem, it teleported us home, I guess? That's interesting. Okay. Whew, that was scary. Glad it wasn't the end of your series. Yeah, we would have had to start over. How you doing, K-Bag? Welcome. Okay. Well, let's go purchase another totem. I think the force field did that. I had something like that happen in the maze vault. Very lucky. Oh, yeah. Because it said invalid weapon for force field. Which one was it? Was it the enchanter? Can you make god apples for a few food? Instead of like just the chicken, because yeah, it did seem like we weren't healing. Also, I wondered about like this relic apple. Does this actually do anything for us? It gives us resistance, strength, and haste. Also apparently gives us an extra heart because we didn't need them all yet. And it does look like we can just craft enchanted golden apples. And we need to take a break. Did it reduce the HP or take you into a new tier? Yeah, it went from 3x to 4x. It doesn't change colors like other mod packs do. This one just it's always red and yellow, and it's the number 4x here that indicates how many levels of hearts you have. All right. Well, we tried. I think that's a great place for us to end it. And that means tomorrow, after we play some Mad Pack, we'll get back onto more Stoneblock 4 and hopefully fight another dragon and see what we can do. But thank goodness we're not alive, so I was confused to seeing you losing 10 hearts. Yeah, definitely. Take care of yourself. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see who we can go raid since we just got raided. And we got raided a couple times today. So we do want to send all of the love over to someone else. We could go back to Jopri. They're also playing some Stoneblock 4. Now that I know how to say their name. Any other... We'd found a couple new streams through Stoneblock. Sure, let's go back to Jopri again. Seems like an easy solution, so we'll just go over there. Here's our raid message. Looks just like that. They gave us a ton of information the last time we were over there. Super useful. And they're taking a break. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess that means we're gonna wait out the raid timer. But please stick around. They're playing Stoneblock 4 as well, so I'm sure you'll learn a lot over there. I had learned a bunch the last time we had raided over there. They are pretty knowledgeable and friendly. But yes, they're not, or at least they don't have the family friendly tag. I don't remember them cursing last time, but they don't have the family friendly tag. So if you're here because I'm family friendly, please bear that in mind. And yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you, Fish, Ali1, K-Big, Elt, Jack, Great Lakes. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. We'll be back tomorrow, playing Mad Pack 4 for the first half of the stream, and then for the second half of the stream we'll be playing some more Stoneblock 4. But yeah, thank you all for being amazing as always. I really appreciate the love and support, and I hope to see you all tomorrow. Go ahead and copy that raid message, paste it just once, don't spam, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.